All right, good morning, everybody. So today is Sunday, and it is December 29th, I believe. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay, so that's where we are. It's Sunday, December 29th. It's about 11 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to start something new on my YouTube channel. Nick likes to put together Lego sets and big ones. They are pretty cool when he's done. I do not know how to do them.
Like that one.
Yeah, he's got that Star Wars ship up there.
Yeah, like this.
And then those two little Christmas trees he built. But anyway, so our next thing that he's going to put together is, you can see right there, Simba from The Lion King. Christmas present, because I knew he'd like that. And they are pretty cool when they're put together, but I have no clue how to even put them together. So that's why I buy them, he builds them, and then that's it. So there is a total of 1,445 pieces. And before we started this video, I said that's about 1,000 pieces too many. So anyway, so that's my quick little intro to what we're going to be doing here. And I'm going to be taking short little videos, and I'm going to vlog them all together and edit stuff and kind of make like one long video for when he's finished. And then I'll be posting it on YouTube for everybody to watch this process.
And you think this has a lot of pieces? I never finished it, but this was like years ago before we even moved here. But I think you bought me a Millennium Falcon. Remember that huge one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying to put the pieces on and do what the book was saying. When I put them on, everything would just and I was just like, the heck with it.
Yeah, okay.
And it was just making me so mad. I was just like, forget it.
Okay. All right, so this is our next, or I should say his next Lego set that he's putting together. All right, so I hope everybody enjoys this video and watching him build this and then showing the finished product at the end.
All right, hello again, everybody. So, as you heard from the intro, we're going to start building this guy. This is the Lion King, Simba, when he was still a kid and didn't know anything. So, I'm going to unbox it, show you a little bit of everything, and show you the book to follow the instructions, like certain people I know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so let's get this going. I might need the scissors, because they like to take these things. I don't know why. You know what? I'm just going to rip it the other way. Let's do that.
I dig the faces.
Should I do this?
Yeah.
I do want to show you before I finish opening it. On the back, it shows what it looks like. There's the finished version of him here, and then the picture version of him from the movie. And then I guess his head turns. It's on like a swivel thing, so you can turn his head back and forth. And I believe his mouth might open and close, but we'll see that when I get there. Let's open that. Here's our book. It's inside like an envelope.
If the instructions are in an envelope, that obviously means this is not going to be good.
And
These are all the bags.
Excuse me. So you see, the bags have numbers on them. So when you're reading the instruction manual, my dog's probably about to be in the camera because he's like
He is in the
intrigued as
camera.
well. Hey, buddy. You intrigued? You want to watch me build Simba? You kind of look like Simba. You know that? Okay. You gonna watch? You have to watch the video later then, okay? And see how good of a job I did. Alright. So you see how they got the numbers on them when you're reading the instruction manual, quote unquote. There's numbers and you have to follow those numbers. Right? Right, Cooper? You gotta follow the numbers. 14, 15, a lot of bags. 5, 2, 11. We went from 2 to 11. 7, number 3, 8, 1. We're gonna start with one. Number 10. 9. 4. So I think total there's.
The highest number that I'm looking at is 15.
I think there's like, yeah, 15 bags total. But we are going to start with 1. And if you've ever seen The Sound of Music, what do they say? It's a very good place to start. At the very beginning. If you don't know The Sound of Music, go watch it and you'll see what I mean.
Why don't you put all those bags back in the box? Because you're going to need more space.
I'm just going to start.
Probably a good idea.
I'm just going to start with 1, 2, and 3, and then go from there. I'll put 4, 5, and 6 below my feet if I get to that point, which I know I probably will not. So, now, let's open our envelope. Feels like we got mail today.
That's a lot of mail.
What is it you said? If it's in an envelope, you know it's a lot.
No.
Come on. And I came prepared. Extra pieces. Alright, so here's our book. You see it has Simba on the front being like, what are you doing? And on the back it says, Disney's The Lion King. Let's see what we're doing. Aw, look at that. It's got a little baby version too. How cute is that? Show you some pictures from the movie. The original version, of course. Let's see. Oh, and as many years as I've been building Legos, I did not know what this was for. As my eyes bothering me. But this thing, this weird looking thing, I have no idea what it is. But if you need to get like a piece apart, you can like stick it under there if you like put something in the wrong place. Or if you need to push something in or get something off, that's what that's for. Alright, so let's start on bag 1. Try and get it open. This is the part that my mom does not like because it makes a big mess. You should see her face right now. She's like, and how our envelope came with our instruction manual. Well, there was a bag inside a bag. I'm going to spread this stuff out. Let's see what it goes. I'm going to concentrate now, and I will talk in between, so enjoy me building. And here's our weird looking piece to take the things apart if we mess up, which I do not mess up.
show us the page of instructions that you're working on.
Let me put these on real quick. See? Oh wait, no. Thought I messed up already, but nope. So you wanted me to show, but that's as far as I've gotten so far. Probably like 5 minutes in, and there you go. You got Simba right there. There you go.
Show us the page of the book that you're working on. Let me zoom in for a minute, and then I'll zoom back out. Okay.
We're probably not going to get through these first 6 bags I think I put out. Probably won't even get through 2. But we'll see. Because we have a ride in about it's 11:40 right now. Our ride is between 1:20 and 1:50. So about an hour and 20 minutes, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. So I was wondering if it would tell me what this is, but it does not. I guess we'll find out when I'm done. Gotta make sure things are straight. Because that would drive me insane.
the second page.
I am on page 16.
It was at the second page of building.
We have a little disruption going on because we have a one of those smart vacuums and it's running all over my bag. Okay.
And if anybody out there that's going to be watching this later wants to know why we have a robotic smart vacuum, let me show you why. That right there is why we have a robotic smart vacuum, because the amount of hair that I sweep up in a day, I'm surprised he's not bald. Okay, so back to the Legos. Everybody say hi to Cooper. Cooper, say hi to everybody. He's a golden retriever. He's a sweetheart. Cooper, look here. Look here. One more time for the camera. Or not. Okay. Back to the Legos.
We will resume momentarily. Randy? Oh, now you come over to watch. You must think I got food. Right?
What do you got so far?
Not sure what it is. It just looks like a bunch of blocks put together. Come on. We're losing pieces. Oh, we got it. Excuse me.
Is that the end of bag 1?
Yep, no, that's the end of 1. No idea what it is, but
That's what we got.
there you go. Let me see how long to yeah, I think I can do it. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to take a break real quick. We have to go get a few things and we will be right back. Alright, so this is a continuation of the Simba from the Lion King Lego set. We are on bag number 2, and it'll be our last bag for this video because we have about an hour, 20 minutes until we have to leave. Or at least go wait for our bus, because we like to wait on it, but they won't wait on us. So there's that. But we're just gonna do this bag and then we'll call it quits for today. And
Probably not today.
well, not
just
today,
for now.
Just for now, but I don't know if I'll do one when I get back because we'll be getting back late. So, but let's dig in. Don't fall. And to recap what we have so far. Still have no idea what it is, but that's what we got so far. And I did find this a little odd, but there's Christmas trees right there.
Okay, so we are back with bag number 2. I had to step away from for a second to take care of something at home. But we are back and starting bag number 2. You didn't miss anything. All right, so he's going to start it. Here we go. what you got done, can you back it up a little bit so they can see it better or something? So while he's working on page number 2, and this is totally unrelated to what he's building, but I just took the dogs out just a little bit ago to go to have a bathroom trip before we leave, because we're stepping out for a minute. But we were supposed to get lots of rain today, and I think we had some overnight while I was sleeping.
Yeah, because our car was wet this morning.
Yeah, okay. But we didn't get anywhere near the amount of rain that I thought we were going to get from what the weather was saying. And I'm just going to say that we desperately need the rain, because the little body of water this behind my home, actually, and kind of like runs through the property, is very dry in some places. Not completely dry, but the water is very, very low. And there's some fish that are in there and some turtles, and I think the turtles are okay, but some of the fish were struggling to get through some of the water to get to the deeper part of the water. So I was kind of excited about us going to get some rain today, which
Hopefully.
now I don't think that we are getting what they were saying, which is kind of sad for some of the wildlife around where we live.
I have no idea where this is going, but I guess we're gonna find out. Because right now it just looks like nothing. So we're watching a nailer game, a Wheeling Nailers game from yesterday. It's a hockey team. Because yesterday I heard they were doing a re-gift exchange, which from what I heard is, oh, there's a big Minnie Mouse that Corsia's holding. See that?
Oh.
He's like, I'm just gonna take this with me. I'm gonna keep her. Because I guess it's after Christmas they were having a re-gift exchange. Where, from what our radio announcer said, DJ, that if there was something you got for Christmas that you didn't want, you could bring it in and get something else. So I don't know how that went, but apparently that's what they were doing. And I guess there was also, or it's just a recap. Oh no, this
is a recap.
Oh, because they were showing this clip of one of our players during a teddy bear toss, and he picked up some blue thing and like a life size of Minnie Mouse, and he was just like taking it with him. Like, I'm just gonna keep this.
I'm just taking this.
But then I realized it wasn't happening like right now. It was an old clip from an old game. Where am I? Oh, it's because they do certain things where they mic the players up.
Yeah.
Because like right now he's talking to one of the guys sitting next to him, talking battle plans, saying like do this, do that, and then they're watching the play in front of them. Where am I? Ow. Just got poked by something. This is another piece. Where's that second piece?
What does it look like?
I have no idea what he's yelling. I don't even want to ask.
Look under the book.
Hmm?
Look under the book. You seem to have temporarily can't find something.
I'm sure it's right in front of my face. I just don't see it.
Okay, we're checking the floor. Check the bag too that you emptied for that bag number 2.
I threw the bag away.
Is it just in the box over there?
No, it's in the trash.
What part is it again?
I guess I gotta get up and look in the trash now.
Alright, we're taking a pause. Okay, so we're back. So he was digging in the trash. So there's that. Luckily, it was just on top. Okay, those things happen. It was in the bag number 2 that he ripped open. I guess there was a piece still left in the corner of the bag or something that was kind of hiding and didn't want to be used. So he went trash digging. Show us what you got so far. Because where you had it sitting, we only saw like half of it. Okay, still don't know what it is, but that's okay.
No idea. no idea where this is going.
Nope.
Come on. Twist. There we go. I don't know if this is supposed to be his head or what the heck it is. I guess we'll find out. Don't do that. Again, it's right in front of me. Had a piece of my hair in it.
Losing pieces down inside.
It's a good thing it's still open.
Show them better what we got. Okay. Still don't know what that is.
No.
Okay. So these are the pieces that he has left. Move that part for a minute. Those are the pieces that he has left from bag number 2. So he's going to finish those and add them to that, and then we're going to have to stop for a little bit. What's that face?
Trying to do like two things at once here. So this weird piece apparently reusons.
Where's that go? All right.
I didn't use it on the Christmas trees, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take a spin.
It's all good. What was that song? Excuse me. What's that song from the 80s by Dead or Alive? When he wears the eye patch in the video. Come on, you know the
When a
song.
Dead or Alive is the song.
Not by Bon Jovi, by the group. They're called Dead or Alive.
I have no idea.
She knows what I'm talking about. She just
I know the Bon Jovi song.
not that one. So don't count me on this, but I'm thinking this might be his chest, like the fur part of his chest right
We're
here.
gonna find out.
Maybe. Because
It's a mystery.
This certainly does not look like his head. Does this look like his head?
No,
Unless his head's a rectangle.
I don't know. You keep building, we're gonna find out what it is.
I don't think it's a rectangle. I'm hoping the weather today kind of cooperates.
We still need the rain.
Well, you know, I wanted to wear my work jacket yesterday, but that didn't happen. Also trying not to drop stuff in the process. I'm not sure what this is.
When you're done building that part, is it going to go on that gray thing that's sticking up?
That's a good possibility.
I think that's probably the swivel on his neck. Would be my guess. So.
Probably. I guess we'll see. Oh, well, there. Guess I can put that there.
All right, so he's almost done with bag number 2.
It's number 2. What was that? Here. It's the face of a straw.
Hmm. All right, so is that the completion of bag number 1 and 2?
Yep.
All right, so there's a couple pieces left over, but that usually happens with every Lego set that he's done up to this point. There's always a few pieces that are left over.
So I got this.
They may be extras or just someone miscalculated or something when they were putting the kit together. All right, so show them what we have, even though I think that top part's part of his neck, so his head can swivel.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I would
it
think.
has all the little holders.
Yeah.
And you see it twist a little bit.
So that's probably part of his neck, so his head can swivel around when it's put together at that point. Yep. All right, so that's what we got so far. That's bag 1 and 2. All right, so we're gonna call this quits for now because our ride's almost here. To be continued. Okay, so we are back, December 29th. We just got back from doing a couple things. We went to see a movie. So we are now going to do bags 3 and 4 of the Lion King Simba Lego set. Well, I'm not. He is. I'm recording. Okay, so have at it. So he's opening, is this bag 3? Bag 3. All right, so as you can see there, that's what he's put together so far. I'm sure you can see it sitting there. We're thinking that it's part of the Simba's front torso part and his neck that turns a little, that we showed in the last video when he finished it. So either like his chest or the front part of him and starting of his head. So I think that's where we are right now. And don't mind my dogs. They're out. They're eating. Well, the one's eating. One's playing with a toy. You might even see one walking around. Oh, yep, there. You see his tail in the background. Probably going to do 2 bags of this because it's a little after 10 o'clock and we both have to get up early.
Because I gotta leave before the excuse me, before the sun even comes up.
Oh, take a drink.
Be like all the Australian people I see at work, even though I haven't seen many lately. Cheers.
Okay. Mate.
They don't say that, they just say cheers.
Okay, so given the fact that it's 10 o'clock and you got to get up for work, I don't even know why we're doing this, but okay.
I'm sure she will not mind.
That's all I'm saying. Well, but we don't, we could have waited until tomorrow. But we're working on Simba at 10 o'clock, so that's what we're doing.
Crap.
Okay. Can you show what you're doing?
So,
I don't know what that's for.
I guess we'll find out.
So I think in one of the first few videos that I made of putting this Simba together from the Lion King, I'm not sure, I can't quite remember if I said this or not, But there was at one time I tried to put a Lego set together, and it was from the movie Encanto. Right there. I don't know if you can see it. I can show it to you later when I can get it down and not knock anything over. It's up there with it. But I got as far as like the flower pot. Maybe not quite that far. But I did get some of it put together. And then I got a little frustrated because I'm just not a Lego person.
Here, Nick, take this out.
And putting it together. So I got like 3/4 of the way done, and then I was like, yeah, I can't do this. So I handed it over, and he finished it for me. So, but when I can get to it, because we've got a lot of other Legos that are set up there put together that I bought a shelf for, that he also has to put together, so I can put the Legos on the shelf
Is that what that's for?
instead of leaving them where they are, because it's taking up room that I could be using for something else. So
Is that
yeah,
what that's for?
yeah. So when he's done doing the Lion King, then he's got to put the shelf together. So. Cooper, come here. Okay.
So there's let me just show you that. That must be part of his chest.
Okay. There we go. While he's building Legos, I'm playing with the dog.
And while I'm building this, and while she's playing with the dog, I'm watching ghost videos.
Okay. I could do without the ghost videos. I'd rather play with the dog.
Yeah. It's from a channel I watch all the time, so.
You guys saw my dog's head in one of the previous videos of this that I'm putting together. So, and if for all of you that saw him, I'd rather play with the dog. Because he's a golden retriever, and he's a sweetheart. He's shaking his head. Yes, he agrees that he's a sweetheart.
Okay. If only you guys saw what was happening on the other side of the camera.
I'm just petting my dog.
Petting. There's one. That's why you shouldn't drink a pop and build Legos at the same time.
Age 65.
No, it's 48.
Oh.
That's the step, not the
Oh,
age.
well, step 65. Okay. Okay.
Bugs.
Oh, that's great.
Stay. It's hard work when you're doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah. What was that? Okay. All right. I know someone else that makes that face.
Well,
The hockey player.
yeah. Won't mention any names. We also won't mention what's happening behind the camera.
I'm playing with my dog.
She's doing more than just playing.
I'm checking his teeth. Because he had to brush his teeth earlier.
He did and I did.
Well, yeah, he didn't brush his teeth.
Am I losing my mind?
Okay, folks, he's losing his mind. Or he asked if he was, which means he might be.
Yeah, I think I'm losing it.
Okay. I've done lost it.
I'm getting there. Oh my gosh, I am losing it.
Okay. All right. Well, apparently we're taking some pieces apart. Hopefully not the whole thing. So that little tool that he's using is the thing that came with it, that if you make a mistake, you can use it to, I guess, pull the pieces apart, which I'm not sure how that works, but
It's not working.
it's not working. Okay. Cooper, come here.
1 sec.
What?
Okay. So it turns out I am losing it, so.
Okay, he's losing his mind, but I think he's back.
Run that one back. This is a twister.
What?
I said this isn't Twister.
Oh. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. I know it's from the movie, but I'm not sure quite what that means.
Well, because when Bill and what was his new wife's name? Melissa? Yeah.
They were engaged. They weren't married yet.
Whatever. Well, wife, engaged, whatever.
And then she left him.
Because she didn't want to chase tornadoes anymore because she hated it. But they came back to their camp that they were at where they were all set up. And they were all leaving because there was a tornado they were chasing. And some guy was like, "Hey Bill, I'm glad you're back." And then he's like, "I'm not back." Even after all these years of seeing that movie, I still don't get that line.
Because he was just showing up to get the divorce papers signed.
Yeah.
Not to be back chasing tornadoes.
Yeah. Well, look what I got.
And he ended up doing it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Look what I got him. And then they're all pulling away, and Melissa's like, "Did you get the papers?" And I'm not gonna say what he said.
Yeah, don't say what he said.
Oh, he was like really mad because his previous wife still had him, but she was driving away.
Yeah, because the lady that was playing his soon-to-be ex-wife needed to sign the papers so he could finish getting divorced, so he could marry the new lady.
But she drove off so fast, and she took him with her. Took them with him. What?
But then in the movie,
Took them with her.
But then in the movie, he ended up breaking up with his current girlfriend and went back and stayed with Helen Hunt. I don't know what her name was in the movie. Joan. Helen Hunt in real life.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they're out
And Bill Paxton passed away, which I don't even know what happened.
I looked it up once, but I forgot.
And he wasn't even that old. It's kind of scary because he was like my age, and he passed away. So that's kind of scary. You just squeaking in the background. It's my one dog flipping his Christmas toy around. Which I think the stuffings are starting to come out. I think maybe. Cooper, let me see this for just a minute. Let me see the situation. No, you haven't. No, it's not. It's just pretty torn up. He's only had this toy since Christmas, which isn't even a week. And it's kind of like, it's really seen better days.
It was.
There was 3 toys in a pack. So Wednesday
was 4 days ago.
Yeah, Wednesday, yeah. And it's kind of, it's looking a little crazy. I think the stuffings are going to start coming out here in a little bit. So it will be thrown away. But trust me, he has tons of other toys. I'm constantly tripping over.
So I do have to say, we did go out for a little bit and we saw Moana 2. Very good movie.
Very good movie. So I do recommend it. I won't do any spoilers. But she had another mission that she had to go on with some people from her family unit.
Me, this guy.
Yeah. Bowie was in it too. He's funny. Dwayne Johnson with the one-eyed look. Anyway, I won't give away too much, but there was another mission, something she had to do that was for the family to reunite her tribe and another tribe. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say what she had to do, but that was the gist of the movie, was her going to do something to reunite her family unit to another family unit, so they wouldn't be separated and they could join forces and make a bigger family unit. So that was the gist of the movie, but I'm not going to say what she had to do to make that happen. You all have to go see it. But it is a really good movie. And I think later this week, because we're actually AMC A-list members.
As of today.
So we can see like 3 movies a week and not have to pay. We pay like $25 a month. And we can see 3 movies a week. So I think on Thursday, because he's not working, we're going to go see Mufasa. I'm pretty excited about that.
And it's live action too.
And it's a pretty good deal because You pay $25 a month, and you can see 3 movies a week. So that's a pretty good deal. And today was the first movie that I'd actually seen in probably years. I have not been to a movie theater. Because when the stuff would come out that I'd want to see, I just wouldn't go to the theater for some reason. Probably because it was too expensive. So I would just wait for it to either come on Disney or Hulu or Netflix or whatever it was coming on. So I'd have to wait another 6 months. But I would just wait for it to come out and then go see it that way. But now I think with this, I can actually start seeing them again when they're in the theater. It's always fun to watch a movie in the theater.
Alright, so we're on bag 4.
Okay, we're on bag 4. He's doing that and I'm rambling. Okay.
And another thing.
That's noisy. Okay, this is the last bag for this evening.
Because it's already 10:30.
It is. So, we will continue this tomorrow. This is the last bag for the night.
But they're...
Show what you have so far. Because you finished that one bag. So that's what we have so far. Okay. Okay.
And this will actually be... What I'm doing now is one of his left leg.
It's his left leg. Okay. We're building a lion leg. Okay, he needs to quit burping.
Because the way they have him is in a sitting position. So his 2 legs are like this and his others are... And it's the left one.
Okay. Left leg.
Oh, and another movie I want to see, which I'm not sure when it comes out, but for those who have seen both of the Avatar movies, the first one and The Way of Water, which I know you have not seen them.
If we're going to see the third one when it comes out, you're going to have to wait for me to see the first 2. So I know what's happening when we see the third one.
And
Or I'll be totally lost. I might be lost anyway, but but I need to at least see the first 2 before we go do the other.
well, and I think the second one, is 2 hours.
I really like the ride at Disney. They have 2 Avatar rides at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
I like them both, but which one is the one that I like the best? The Flight of Passage. Yeah, because it's like immersive and puts you in the moment.
But the 3D glasses,
Okay.
they look like that.
What was that? Okay.
They look like that.
Make you look like a bug. But I like that one because it's like full immersive into it. And so when it's water splashing, you get wet. And when there's smells and scents in the movie, the video, you smell the smells. So it's really good.
mystery on our hands. You don't get enough.
I'm a Scooby-Doo fan.
Like, Scoop and I will go this way. Right, Scoop?
Though, speaking of Scooby-Doo,
Right, Raggy.
there was one day when we were going to Disney, I think it was Magic Kingdom, and
Yeah.
we got out of the car and we were walking to the entrance, the front entrance of the park, the Magic Kingdom, and I kid you not, I saw the vehicle like that they would ride around in. It was painted up and done just like the Scooby-Doo van, and I was like, oh my goodness,
The Mystery Machine.
the Mystery Machine. And I took a picture of it, I believe. I have it somewhere on one of my other phones. So, yeah. I'll actually, before we do our next video, when he starts another bag, which won't be until tomorrow, I will actually find that photo before then and actually share the Mystery Machine vehicle that I saw in the Magic Kingdom parking lot. So you'll have that to look forward to. But I couldn't believe it. I'm not a big Scooby-Doo fan and all that like he is, but I was pretty excited when I saw that. I was like, oh, holy moly, I've seen it all now.
Well, you think that's funny. Remember that one picture I showed you the one time? It was at some mall parking lot. Well, this guy took a picture of these three cars sitting in the parking lot, and the caption was, "This place must be really haunted," because it was the Mystery Machine, the Men in Black, and the Ghostbusters.
Wow. There were some
All
problems going on.
All in the same parking lot.
Somebody needs some serious help.
Something. I am not understanding what's happening here. Because this is like... I guess this is how it is, I guess. This blue thing right here is not making any sense.
Okay.
Sans.
Okay. Sans.
Sans.
Like,
Two
how many
cents.
cents do you have? I have no sense.
2 cents.
Give me my 2 cents worth. What was that face again? Okay. Call you Kelly Bent.
Some people ask me, do you have bugs? Sometimes feel like it. Oh, come on.
Might show it. What do we got? Let me see it from the other direction. Okay. And this is a leg? Okay.
Apparently.
Just a few more pieces left of this bag.
There was what I had for dinner just came up.
We ate at a place down at Disney Springs this evening called Splitsville. It's a restaurant. There's a bowling alley in there too.
Yep.
And the food's just okay there. I'm not saying it's terrible. I've eaten at better Disney restaurants, but it's really just for the atmosphere there, because you can have food and it's pretty decent. And then you can also go bowling, which, yeah, I don't really like to bowl, but
It's more for sports people.
but we weren't going to be down there very long, so I just needed something quick to eat. And then I didn't even finish all of it and brought it home.
And I'm taking it for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be his lunch at work tomorrow, so that's how that usually plays out.
Alright, this is gonna drive me insane, I can tell you that.
Can we see?
One sec. We're losing her.
He's losing his mind.
I'm not seeing it. It's...
Oh, there it goes.
I don't know why.
Show them what you're having a problem with.
Because this is like a thing that folds in and out, and it has this here, but look how it's crooked.
The gold piece or the gray piece?
This.
Oh.
Look how it's crooked.
Well, maybe it's supposed to be that way. Does the picture look like that? Yeah, the picture looks crooked too.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, then that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, I don't know what that is.
But how do they expect?
He's part Italian. He's talking with his hands. Okay.
Part Italian? Okay. We'll talk about Italian.
My mom's whole side of the family's Italian. So when we all get together, it's not a very quiet gathering. And so let me tell you something a little bit about that. So in April, this was on my mom's side of the family. It was actually my mom's sister. She passed away like a month and a half ago. So her daughter, my cousin, so didn't want to have a funeral because that's not what my aunt wanted. So in April, we're actually having a celebration done for her life. So we're having like a family get together. There's gonna be lots of food and singing and dancing and laughing
And
and
when we say lots of food,
joking around.
we mean
Yeah,
lots of food.
my mom's whole side of the family, when they have food, there's food.
Oh, yeah.
So
Expect lots of spaghetti.
a lot of Italian food in general. You have to loosen one button on your pants. So
If anything, I'm trying to lose weight, not gain it.
well, you might have to forget it for that couple days.
Come on.
Okay, he's having a fit.
We're losing it.
I've done lost it.
It's okay, we gotta punch it. Don't mind me, I'm just quoting Twister. Would you like to drive?
I'd love to.
Meanwhile, there's a tornado on the field over there. She's like, right here, right here. Hold on, just hold on a minute. Are you mad? Tight your seatbelt. Okay, I think I'm done. Ah, gotcha.
Are you getting it now?
I think so.
Okay, that's a weird look. Oh.
You know what? Oh my God. Where did this go? Where does anything go? What? Let's get some back. Y'all didn't hear that.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
What? Is crooked.
Oh, is it? You said it's crooked in the picture. Nick, I'm sure there's a reason why. Just it's too late to be questioning the picture.
I'm questioning. Just. Shaved face. What? Just have to take some stuff off. Maybe this will work better.
Show us.
Uh-huh. Now everything can just like stay together. This is gonna have to come over too. Well. We're getting there. Probably should have waited till tomorrow, but you know. Oh no.
Show us what you're having a fit with.
Yeah, just forget it. I'll just work on it tomorrow.
You're taking the whole thing apart?
Yeah, it's not working.
Okay, so we're going to have a little bit more time on this part of this. So we will be concluding the video for this evening since it's getting late, and we will pick up tomorrow where we left off and try to figure out what the problem is and get it fixed.
I think they're just making it more difficult than it needs to be.
Okay, that might be the truth, but we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Either that or I'm doing something wrong.
I don't know. Okay, so we'll figure this out tomorrow, and we'll get it fixed and get it straightened out, and then we'll get this part added to what he's already finished. So before we stop, show what you have already. Turn it the other way. Okay, so what part is this?
This is
His chest part?
yeah.
And show the side of it. And what that's supposed to
This
be.
would be
Where his leg's gonna go.
Like this.
Okay.
It's like this here.
So that little gray piece that you're seeing right there, that's where the leg's gonna go, which we're having a little bit of a problem with, but we'll get it figured out tomorrow so we can get the leg built and get it attached on the one side. Okay, so just a minor little setback, but we'll get it figured out, and we'll pick this up tomorrow.
And hopefully they'll let me get off work early so I can.
Okay, we'll see. All right.
And let's hope the Disney traffic's not crazy, because yesterday.
Yeah, Disney traffic was a mess.
It took me like 2 hours to get to Disney Springs.
Okay. All right, so we're going to sign off for this evening because we both have to get up early in the morning, and we'll pick this up, continue this when he gets home from work tomorrow. All right, good night, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody. So today is December 30th. This is going to be a continuation from yesterday. So just to kind of catch everybody up to speed a little bit. So the bag number 4 that he was working on last night before we went to bed, we were having some problems with the pieces and not having them fit right. So we're actually starting bag number 4 over again. So just as a recap, we're going to show you what we already have put together. And this is his chest area. And what we're working on right now is one of his legs, and then the top part is where his head will go on the top part. So we are going to attempt to do bag number 4 again because we were having some issues last night. All right, Nick, you can have at it. And show us what you're doing.
We're also trying to watch a hockey game in the process.
Yeah, so we got 6 minutes left in the third period. Our team is the Orlando Solar Bears, and they're playing the Florida Everglades. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. So the team that we are rooting for, now there's 5:52 left in the third, and the team that we root for is winning, and they're beating the other team 3-2. So we'll see what happens here.
And I say because whenever we play them, we'll just say it's not fun.
There's lots of fights usually.
And half of them are not even us. It's always them.
The last game that we went to see our team play, that was here in Orlando, we played this team, and at one point, I think it was like in the third period, most of our players and their players, had been so many penalties and people being sent.
There was no players left.
There were so many of our players and the other team's players that had been sent to the locker room. Literally, each bench probably had like 6 guys on the bench, when normally they have like 15. I mean, the fights that were so bad, it like cleared both benches, and there was like 6 guys left.
And you want to know who was starting half of them?
Florida.
Yeah. I'm hoping this goes better than the first time.
Well, you know, when we're doing his leg, it's like take 2.
I still don't understand why this whole thing has to be crooked.
I have no thoughts because I don't build Legos. Tried.
She tried. An attempt was made.
Show us what you got so far. Okay.
That and that.
Okay, so these are part of the leg. Is this the left leg or the right leg?
Good question. I have no idea. Excuse me.
I think it's the left leg from what you said last night.
Yeah.
Turn the page. Turn the page. That's a song.
It is.
It is.
By who? John Anderson.
No, but hold on, I'll have to look it up. I know the song, but I can't remember who sings it. Turn the page.
Darn it. Florida scored. It's all tied at 3 now.
It's tied at 3.
And there's 2:30 left.
So it says who originally did Turn the Page was Bob Seger, which is what I thought. It says Turn the Page is a song originally recorded by Bob Seger in 71 and released on his Back in 72 album in 73. It was not released as a single until Seger's live version of the song on the 1976 Live Bullet album got released in Germany and in the UK. And then it seems to be that Metallica, years later, redid it and re-released it.
Sounds like now.
I'm more familiar with the Bob Seger version.
So it's like a heavy metal Turn the Page.
Yeah, I guess. I've never heard it by them. I didn't even know they redid it. I knew it was by Bob Seger. That's what I thought. But apparently Metallica redid it. I did not know that. They did it in 1998 is when they re-released it. So, a little bit of music trivia there for everybody watching the Lego video. So, because the two are totally related, Legos and music. Oh. Now the game that we're watching is now tied up at 3 with 2 minutes and 32 seconds left. So, wow. Are we going into overtime? Like, really?
And of course it has to be against this team.
Yeah, like, this is the worst possible team we could be playing, because I hate them. I hate overtime. It's very stressful.
Stressful doesn't even describe it.
Just gonna keep playing with my dog's ears. Are you getting it okay this time? Well, okay.
Look at that.
Look at that. Well, we can't really see it. Can you show it better? Turn it the other way. Okay. It's not crooked now.
I mean, it's still...
It's supposed to be like that?
Yeah, but I got it to where it all fits.
Okay. So, yeah. See what a difference a day makes? Okay.
Okay.
Well, my phone's ringing. That's loud. Sorry about that. Okay. It was a loud ring.
Was the Scream movie? Hey, dude, pick up the phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not picking up the phone.
When they were... Was that Scream or Scary Movie? I think it was Scary Movie, because Scary Movie was a lot funnier.
Yeah, that was kind of like a
parody.
A parody off of other scary movies.
Yeah. Because there was the one color guy, and he was sitting on his sofa watching TV, and he had one of those like old elbow phones, banana phones. So it was ringing, and he picked it up. He's like, and then Ghostface was on the other end, and he's like, "How you doing?" Whatever his name was, because Ghostface always knew the other victim's name or whatever. So he was like, "How you doing, Mike?" or whatever. He was like, "Oh, you know, I'm just chilling, smoking a bud."
Drinking a bud.
No, I think he said smoking. Smoking a bud.
Are those extra pieces for bag 4? Or they go somewhere?
No, that goes somewhere.
Oh, well, that's it. We're going into overtime.
Great. I love it.
Stress City.
Yeah. I got enough of that.
Is it just bag 4 for tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Because it's already 5 to 10. Just finish that part and then let's see it with it attached to what you already got. Let's see it. Look at Cooper. right, so that's the left leg?
Part of it.
Part of the left leg. All right, so are we going to attach it to the part of the body that you have?
No, because there's still more to do.
Okay.
But that'll be for the next bag.
Well, let's see it though before I shut the video off. So this is part of the left leg. And the overtime officially started.
Yeah, and the thing I hate about this is that they used to do 5 minutes, but there was apparently some rule change in the ECHL that they now do 7 minutes,
And then if it's still tied, they go into a shootout.
which really sucks.
All right, so show us the body part again. The other part too. So at some point when we get to that point, that
There's a
will
small
attach to their,
visualization
yeah, okay,
of
how it's going to be when we get to that point. All right, so that's part of his body and part of his left leg. So we will continue this tomorrow. I hope everybody has a good New Year's Eve. I can't believe we're at the end of 2024. This year's been quite a journey for the two of us. All right, so a lot of good things have happened this year, and we're getting our life straightened out. So anyway, so we'll probably do one more video tomorrow, probably just one bag, so we can keep this process going. So I hope everybody has a good New Year's Eve, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody. So today is Tuesday, December 31st, 2024. It is 9:45. We have exactly 2 hours and 15 minutes left of 2024. So my son had to work today, the one doing the Lego set. So then he came home, changed clothes really fast, and then we just walked down to Denny's and had a New Year's Eve dinner thing together. And then we were living large. Then we went to Target to pick up our food order. And then I put everything away and took the dogs out, and Nick sat next door for a minute talking to the neighbor. And then, yeah, so here we are. So we really know how to bring in the new year. So now he's going to do bag 5 and 6. Show them the bags. Okay, 5. And bag 6. All right, so let's recap real quick. He's going to show you what we have put together so far. I guess it's still his part of where his head's going to be.
This is his body.
His body. And then that's part of his leg, the other piece.
This is his
We decided it was his left leg.
left.
Okay. All right, so bag 5 and 6 is what we're doing this evening. I have no idea what parts they are, but he's going to start putting it together where he left off. And, yeah, I'm behind the scenes. Oops, sorry, I bumped the camera. And then just to recap real quick while he's opening up the bag, I'm going to pan over here. And I had to put one of my dogs in the crate so we can do this with a little bit less drama. But there's my golden retriever. Look how cute he is. He's such a sweetheart. He's 1 year old. So we're just going to separate them for just a minute while we're doing this. So, because they get along really well, but they like to play together sometimes a little bit too much. So just to avoid some commotion while we're doing Legos. And then he'll be back out. Okay. So say hi, Cooper. Hi. Okay. I'm talking for him. All right. So back to bag 5 and 6.
Now back to your regular schedule.
Yeah. Back to your regular scheduled programming. Cooper was our infomercial or something.
Infomercial.
Okay. This is high quality programming.
That's like some other thing in the past.
Hey, if Cooper would have been an infomercial, yeah, I probably would have ended up buying it.
Probably. So, to kind of update about work too, because this is like a interesting week.
Yeah, to say the least.
Well, so I worked.
He don't even know what today is. It's Tuesday. Okay.
Darn.
It's Tuesday all day.
I didn't work yesterday.
Yes, you did.
No, we didn't, because we went out, didn't we?
You worked on. Now I don't even remember.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna build this one.
You know, my problem is they say the mind's the first thing to go. I'm his mother. I'm a lot older than him. So that's my excuse. I don't know what his problem is.
Oh, great, of course, it's not working.
Yesterday was Monday. What did we do? You worked. Did you work?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, I'll stop.
So I worked today and I worked yesterday. Sunday, we were at Disney Springs.
Oh, yeah, 'cause Sunday we went to see Moana.
Yeah.
We went to a movie. That's what we
And
did.
then we ate at Splitsville because they were just like right there,
Yeah.
like right next to each other. And when the movie was over, it decided to start raining.
Yeah, well, we needed the rain, though.
And then we were just like standing inside the theater. And thankfully, I had my umbrella, and it was big enough for the two of us.
And it rained a little bit today. Much needed. We haven't had rain here for probably, other than Sunday and today. Yeah, we legit have not had rain for probably 3 weeks.
But
And every day around 2 or 3 o'clock, it darkens up because it's called Florida. And then it plays with your mind. It makes you think it's going to rain, and then it doesn't. And then by 3 o'clock, the sun's out again, and then it's hot again, and then that's it. So.
well, and not only that, I'm burping.
Oh.
I do want to show them the nice cup that my mom got that she now gave to me.
Yeah, I know.
This is, I'm gonna say it in an Australian accent because the water park is supposedly Australian themed. Riptide rice.
And that's where he works, actually, so I'm sure he's tired of hearing it. 8 hours all day long. Riptide Racer.
I'm actually not at that spot. Where I am at most of the time is close to the beach. And when that goes
It's
off,
a man-made beach.
well, and when that goes off, yeah. Righto, blokes.
Okay.
Cheers, and little tickers. All the time. Everything I hear there, I can recite from front to end. And
That's
like
exciting stuff.
our one lazy river, which was surprisingly open today, but closed at 2 o'clock. I hear that all the time too, and it's like, Kia ora, and welcome to Loggerhead Line. It's you like hearing your sleep.
So just to kind of give you a recap, so it's December 31st,
And then
and
say that
because we
again.
are in Florida, right now it's 67 degrees, and I'm hearing fireworks in the background. I do know that at midnight, Magic Kingdom will be doing their fireworks. We will be able to hear them from where we are, and the ones that shoot up high in the sky from Magic Kingdom, we can actually see them from where we're living. Not the low ones, but the high ones. And the weather tomorrow, which is Wednesday, January 1st, will be 72 degrees in January. That's just one of the very many reasons why I moved to Florida, because there would be no snow and no extreme cold, frigid temperatures. So, I mean, the summers are miserable here and pretty hot and disgusting. But you survive that, you're going to have a great, fantastic winter time. I'm still wearing sandals
And Crocs.
and Crocs with my socks sometimes. Socks and Crocs is a thing here.
Can I say what I'm going to
Yeah,
say?
go ahead.
So to update you about my work, because we all know with yours, there's like nothing happening. But with mine, because I was there today until like 20 to 5. Yeah. And then I kind of stuck around a little bit, and some of us talked, and we're just laughing and joking. And from what I heard, there's another cold front that's going to be coming through soon. from the lady behind the camera. My camera operations.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Where's that other piece? And I mean it's Florida, you know. So that's coming, and apparently one time overnight, I think they said it's gonna get down to 30. I think.
It can happen.
Yeah. I think the coldest it's ever gotten so far is like 50. And that's like the most it's ever gotten so far. But today, before I left, one of my co-workers was like, "Oh, it's gonna get cold the next couple weeks or whatever." Hold on.
He's in deep thought.
I am.
It's like walking and chewing gum.
That's like coaches; they walk and chew gum.
It's because they're nervous.
I'm stepping away for a second. Okay. So, because we have another cold front coming through, and I'm not saying I don't like some of the people I work with, even though most of them I don't. But the one said that with the cold front coming, that whoever that like is one of the heads of Aquatica must have said that we'll be closed for the next 2 weeks. So whether that's true or not, I do not know. So I guess it should be interesting to see. And I'm also probably not staying up tonight. Because I have to work again tomorrow. Let me see my schedule. I work the 1st and the 2nd, and then I'm off on Friday and Saturday. Darn it. And then I'm off on Friday and Saturday. And y'all ready for this? Then 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. So,
What about it?
I work all those days. And then the 11th and 12th I'm off. And this makes no sense, but on the 13th, it only has me from 10 a.m. to 2 o'clock. So I don't know. It's just weird. Oh wow. That's why hopefully when I transfer, even though the hours might be a lot more tedious, it'll actually get me hours. Okay. I was losing my mind for a second. So I want to just show you real quick. There's part of his foot. His little tootsies. His little tootsies. No? Hey, you play with Cooper's feet all the time.
This is my dog.
This guy I'm watching is mentioning barbecue chicken. Mom.
Yeah. He's making it?
No, he's mentioning it.
Oh.
I wish he was making it. This is like a horror game he's playing, and the level he's on is called The Bathrooms.
Oh.
Guys, this guy I'm watching who's playing this horror game, he's in the bathrooms.
He's in the bathroom.
And the bathroom's probably haunted. Now I am thinking, for those who will be watching this later, when it does get posted, when we're done, as my dog thinks he hears something and is looking at it intently.
Because people are setting off fireworks. And this was my biggest fear for this evening. Because I do have 2 dogs.
The one will just bark at him and try to rip his head off.
And the other one will be terrified.
But I have to keep looking at my schedule because I don't even know what today is.
It's Tuesday. I'm going to keep reminding you.
Sure. Well, since I'm off the 3rd and 4th of January, I'm thinking, hopefully if I stay off of the schedule,
Which you better, because we have 2 hockey games.
I'll have to exchange them too.
No, because you requested those 2 days off.
And then I guess what I was going to say, I just shouldn't say anything. Because what I was going to say is that I have those 2 days off. We have games both days.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what I was going to say is that one of those days off, because I have never been to Aquatica as a guest. So, and I've wanted to go just like one day, but I guess that's not happening Friday and Saturday.
It is not. He's in deep thought.
I'm not a monk.
Hmm?
I said I'm not a monk.
Well, will you show us what you're doing?
I'm taking these 2 pieces off and then trying to reposition this one. Am I doing something wrong?
I would not be able to help you with that.
I am doing something wrong. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was doing something wrong. Two. Alright, hold up, folks. Hold up. See, he's starting to look like his limb a little bit.
A bit.
And it's twitchy. Sorry. I should probably stop saying that. Oh, and another thing. This is December 31st, as you heard her say. Tomorrow, January 1st, there are free meals at work, which is what I like.
Yeah, and if you know my son, like I do, which you don't, but he loves his food.
Well, yeah. But the thing is, I don't even know what's on the menu. Guess I'm gonna find out until I get there. Today was, I took my own lunch, but today was like a Chinese buffet almost. They had dumplings, lo mein, teriyaki chicken, that sort of stuff. You like that, don't you?
What, teriyaki chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah. When my stomach's cooperating.
It is.
I said when it is, yes, I do like that.
Like all the people at my work say, cheers. What do we need? This, and this,
And that.
and that.
Need this and that.
Then you go like this, like this.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Are you talking about me? Oh, we need two of them. Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's coming out of your paycheck.
Hey, don't take it out of my paycheck. Oh, the penguins just tied it up, by the way.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull that out and see what we have how much time's left. Yeah. 14:07 left in the third. Where's Liz go? I don't know.
It's because you need my help.
On that note, I think I'm gonna call it quits.
I'm going to call it quits because you need my help.
No,
And you don't know what you're doing by
calling
yourself.
it quits because I do not want your help.
Oh. Well, mean.
It's the truth. Think back 5 is almost done. Alrighty, so we ready for this? Okay,
We are ready.
just have to see. Which way am I? Gotta get it so it's more this way. Okay, I think that's how it's supposed to go. So there we go. We got one limb.
Oh.
So
Simba has one leg.
he does. He's a little look. He's
It's going to fall over.
well, what would you do with one leg?
Sometimes I feel like I have one leg. Because my other one don't work that great.
Well, all right. Second and last bag for today. Bag 6. And then I'm probably going to bed. So how many videos do you have so far of me doing this?
I don't know. I'd have to count them. to start over.
Oh, here the sarcasm. Okay.
Alright, that was pretty loud.
Yeah. I want to know. This and this. This. That goes here. We're losing it. No, we're not. She can still make it. Alright, so the mistake we made the first time when I was fighting with that blue piece. Okay, Mom?
Yes.
I'm not using that piece.
You're not using it.
Because that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
We're not doing it.
Okay. And why aren't we doing it? It does not fit?
Well, no, it fits. But when I try to put it on here, it's not the way it should be. So we are skipping that. Come on, flip the page. Sometimes you gotta stick your tongue out.
Does that help you think?
I guess. Okay, yeah. We are not using that blue piece. Not at all. At all. At all. I'm also trying to watch the score update of the Penguins game. So it's like doing two things at once. My mind don't work like that.
He's multitasking.
I am. There's a burp coming.
Oh, okay. Share that with
At
everybody.
least I warned you.
Share that.
At least I warned you.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming up. Oh. This. Position. It's in the wrong spot. Oh, what is this? Oh, What are you sending me, camera lady?
You know, just something I wanted you to see.
She's sending me stuff while I'm working.
So here's the quote for the new year. We all get the exact same 365 days. The only difference is what we do with them. And that is quoting Hillary, and I cannot pronounce her last name.
Let me see. I can't even see it.
You can't see it, I can't pronounce it.
To be honest.
And I don't even know who it is.
Me neither. Well, this thing at the bottom says the Pioneer Woman. I do know who that is.
Oh, okay, the Pioneer Woman.
Because she's a cook. Like a famous cook. Because she makes her own version of a crock pot.
Okay,
I think they actually sell it at Target.
I think I've seen that.
Alright, so that's it for tonight. There's
So what part is that?
this
His other
is
leg?
His other leg. So he can actually stand up and not look like
Well,
that.
we'll put it on there and let me see him stand up.
I'll just wait till it's done.
You know, I want to see it popped on there and let him see if I can see him stand up.
He doesn't have the feet yet, so...
Well, let me see what you have put together over there so far. Show everybody.
I'll have to hold it.
Okay, so turn it to the side a little bit so we can see the leg. Bring it a little closer. Okay, so turn it that way a little bit more so we can see the leg better. So there's his one leg that has been put together and attached. And then the other part that he started to build this evening is a part of his other leg, which is not ready to be attached yet because it looks like it still needs some parts.
All your parts and pieces. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and paws.
Oh, there he goes. Simba's falling over.
What's that song by Tom Petty? 'Cause I'm free.
Yeah. All right. So we did 2 bags of Simba this evening, 5 and 6. So Free Falling by Tom Petty. So we're gonna call it a night, and we will probably take this up again tomorrow. Probably do 1 or 2 more bags tomorrow evening when he gets home from work and gets things settled. So again, I want to wish everybody a happy new year. Make this new year a good one and make it better than ever. Good night, everybody. Okay, so we are back. Today is Thursday, January 2nd, New Year. So we are doing bags 7, 8, and 9 to build Simba from the Lion King. So show us again what you have already put together. Okay, so is that part of his body and one of his legs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, turn it so I can see more of the leg that's already on there. Okay, so that's what we have so far. Okay, so as I said, we are doing bags 7, 8, and 9 to keep working on what he's working on. All right, so go ahead. It's all you. Can we see what you're doing? Show us what you got so far. What part of that you're putting together? What is that supposed to be?
I think it's his other foot.
Okay, so we think we're putting together his other foot.
Do you want to tell him what we're doing today?
All right, so while he's working on that,
And mention this too, since it's part of it.
oh, okay, so yeah, so kind of in relation to what he's building, which is Simba from The Lion King. So this afternoon we are actually going to leave here for a little bit, and we're actually going down to Disney Springs because the new Lion King movie that's out, Mufasa. We're actually going to go down there and see it. I think it came out like maybe a few weeks ago. So we're actually going to go down there and see the Mufasa movie. So the next time we do a video of him working on this Lego set, I can talk about the movie a little bit and give my thoughts and stuff about what I thought about the movie. And Nick can chime in and say what he thought about it too.
And then we're also... Is that how long we've been going to Disney?
Like forever.
Since how old is it?
I think the first time I ever took you to Disney, I think you were like 3 or 4. Yeah, so
That was like forever ago.
for a minute.
Well, there's this restaurant at Disney Springs. The last time I was there, which was with my school, it was called Downtown Disney still. And they had this restaurant there called Planet Hollywood. And it's like part museum and part restaurant. Right? Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been in there.
Well, because it was me, you, Nathan, and Lily. We were all at Disney Springs that one day because we couldn't go to a park.
Well, you know how my mind is. Sometimes I don't remember. So I don't even remember eating there, but that's okay.
We didn't eat there, that's the thing.
Oh.
We just
Well, then
went
that's
there.
why I don't remember eating there, because I didn't. Okay, so that makes sense.
Well, we went there because remember when it was me and him next to the Spider-Man encasing?
Yeah.
And we had those like sleeveless hoodies on that had the American flag on it.
Yeah.
And we were both like
Yeah, I remember that.
next to the Spider-Man statue of him, like.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think Lily, stood next to.
She was in the middle of you two.
No, she wanted to stand next to Judy Garland.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or Dorothy.
So yeah, when we're down there today, probably gonna, since that is kind of like a museum in there too, I'm probably gonna take some videos in there so I can post that as well. I don't remember seeing what was all in there, so today will kind of be like a new experience, even though I've been in there before, and even though I haven't eaten there. That's what happens sometimes when you get older. Even though you've done something or you've been somewhere before, sometimes it ends up being a new experience, just because you don't remember. So
there's his foot.
another foot. So now he's getting 2 feet. Lucky him.
Yeah, can they see that right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. also trying to watch stuff as well. So. So there's this guy on YouTube. He does like reviews like ghost videos that other people have captured. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like him because he like goes into full detail about like everything. Well, I've heard about this before because of him, but I guess in Hollywood studios, and I'm sure a lot of people when they see this video they'll know it, but the Hollywood Tower Hotel.
It's my favorite.
Or they're known as the Tower of Terror, which is a drop ride multiple times, which is a drop ride that puts you in like an old service elevator and like you're the ghost that like so-called died in the elevator, whatever year that was. And it was also a movie too. Well, he at the end of every year he does like top 20 or top 30 scariest ghost videos of the year. So I'm watching that one, and I don't know what year it's from, but the first one that he's doing is the Tower of Terror. Because I heard from him that, because, like the cast members have to test the attractions every morning just to see if there's something wrong. They have
there's something wrong.
Well, it's just because that's how the ride is. But they always test him in the morning just to see, everything's working properly. So the guy who was the cast member was sitting in the front, had his clipboard, and he didn't even seem fazed by all the up and down. He was just like, and he's just like taking his notes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the only one riding because I guess it was like before the park even opened, because they test him before the park opens. So he's riding in the front all by himself. Well, and there must have been a camera like in the corner of the elevator he was on, and like a few rows back. Now, I know the whole thing is like evolved around the people who died and then they became ghosts. So like there's that whole story, and it's like the whole Twilight Zone old TV show, because they try to mix the two together.
Yeah.
And when you're riding it, when you're actually in the elevator, it goes up and you see the long hallway, you're looking down and you see the 4 people appear and they go like this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come with us. And then the lightning strikes and they all disappear.
Yeah.
Well, it's their ghost. Well, this dude is riding the Tower of Terror before the park opens, and it's going up and down, it's doing its thing, and the doors open, and then the doors close, and because you can see that from the street at the park. Well, he's riding it, and a few rows behind him, you see something appear behind him.
A ghost?
Yeah. So there's ghost in the thing as part of the attraction, because they're not real, but I guess it's actually haunted.
Oh.
So Twilight Zone. So the guy who's doing the voiceover, I guess there was a worker who was at that attraction, and something happened. I think he said he had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Not because of the ride, but I guess he was one day saying to the guests, because you know, like when you're on a ride, they're like, okay, some people go this way, some people go that way, because everyone knows how to do that. Well, he was doing that, and I guess he just had a heart attack and died. I mean, of course, there's people there, so everyone probably saw it happen. And then people were saying that they reported whoever that cast member was, that when he died, he was still there, just in a ghost form.
Yeah.
Because they said they've seen him and like the lights in like the lobby or on the ride like go on and off or whatever.
And that's him doing that.
I guess so. And like the guy who was filming them riding the attraction was like showing all the cobwebs and the ghost down the hall. So, and I guess he must have captured the former worker's ghost. I'm building, but I'm just also...
You're not multitasking very well.
Okay, so this is the one that's in California, so it's not the one here. And the one they have there, because you know how the one here, the like lower facade is in the back. Well, their facade is in the front, and I don't know why they do that, because it's, I don't know. But the one there, it shows the guy, he's on the ground filming up at the tower. And because you know on both sides there's two shafts where they run the elevators that go up and down. Well, he's filming the right side and you can see the doors opening and up comes one of the elevators. And when the doors open and you know there's those white strobe lights that flash, because they take your picture on the ride too. Well, there's those white strobe lights that flash, and when they flash, you can see like shoulders and a head standing on the outside of the balcony. And there's people going up and down, and they probably don't even see it. It's literally right in front of them, and they probably don't even see it.
Yeah.
And even when those strobe lights are not flashing, it's still standing there. And then when the doors close, it just disappears. Yeah, because he just said where the guy from the ground caught the thing standing. When it goes up, there's 3 lights in front of you. You can see them like sticking out over the edge, and they flash, and it takes your picture. And he said he was looking at other videos of the same one from California, and he saw nothing standing there. And when he did a close-up of like where the elevators come up and the doors open, it's just a ledge, but there's no guardrail. It's just a ledge and then it drops.
Yeah.
So there's no way that someone could stand there without going.
Okay.
So.
What was that sound?
So, I don't know. So, that might be a former cast member. Oh, and then here's the maintenance guy who was riding it. Look, that's the guy I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see him? And there goes his hat. Watch. It should be, I think it's over there somewhere. I like how he's just casually sitting there. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
You see it like a person foreman.
Yeah, a little bit.
And he's just minding his own business and losing his hat. Alright, I'm getting distracted here. Because we're talking about Ghost.
Okay, so while he's doing that, there was a weather alert that popped up on my phone from where I used to live. I just never unfollowed the news station that was in the area that we moved from, so I still get updates from them when they've got things going on about the news and the weather and stuff like that on Facebook, because I never just unfollowed it. So I don't know if this is real, but this was from the weather station that was there. It says snow is coming. Get the details of the snow that is expected Friday morning. Let me open this up, and it says, it looks like it's going to be bad. Someone made a funny post, though, or a comment on the post from the news station, and it said they posted a picture of like the abominable snowman, and it says, a storm is coming, get to the store quick. And he's holding a gallon of milk and a loaf of bread. Because when a storm is coming, no matter what kind of storm it is, everybody buys bread and milk. And then someone else posted to be funny, snow alert, expecting 0 to 85 inches of snow. Starting tonight, tomorrow, or maybe next week, but might not happen at all. Recommendations, stock up on milk and bread immediately and prepare for snowpocalypse 2021 or a perfectly pleasant week. Either one is possible.
Wait, is this here or is it where we came from?
Where we came from. But those are people just making funny comments. But the real weather story is, I'm trying to load it up here and see how much they think that they might be getting.
Too much?
Snow to impact Friday morning commute in Ohio, West Virginia, and PA. Snow is forecast for the start of 2025. It says snow totals may vary between 1 to 2 inches of snow across the Ohio Valley on Friday, with locally higher amounts expected along mountaintops and ridges. Four-wheel drive is recommended for tomorrow morning's commute, especially on back roads. Residents should use salt on sidewalks around the house to prevent black ice or snow from potentially sticking, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to dig out the shovel and snow gear. Use Friday as a wake-up call to dig out the snow gear. More snow is forecast to close out the weekend and kickstart the new week. So, and it's saying, I want to see how much they think they might be getting. Any amount is too much. It doesn't say exactly how. Oh, okay. So the area that we came from, well, my hometown says they're going to get about 1.9 inches of snow. And the city that we lived in right before we moved here is going to get about 2.4 inches of snow. Both of those are too much. So, when I read that, it makes me even happier that I moved. Because if we were there right now, we'd be getting dumped with snow, and we would not be going to a movie.
Nope.
Because
we really didn't anyway.
Oh, well, that's true. But even if we would have had plans to do anything, they would have been canceled because I would not have been going.
And then all those hockey games we had.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been going to them either.
Good thing we got flow.
Because when we still lived there, if it was snowing, yeah, I'd be like, whatever plans that were had were canceled quickly. Because I just didn't go. And most of the time, if I knew that snow was coming, yeah, I didn't even make plans. Because it's a lot of work to make plans just to turn around and cancel them. So I'd usually tell my son, I'd be like, nope, not even making plans because I'm not going to go anyway.
So then this morning, because yesterday when I was coming home from work, I got a text after I'd sat down at the first bus stop and saying that today work was closed because it's going to be cold. I mean, not necessarily cold, but cooler.
It's cold for here.
But, so I got that, and then I was like, trying to do two things at once here.
Focus.
Mr. Miyagi from what was that movie?
Karate Kid.
Yeah. You stay focused.
Is that still his leg? His other leg?
Mm-hmm. Don't even know what I was talking about.
Work being canceled.
Oh yeah, so I got that text yesterday, and then because normally they're supposed to remove the shift, and I got done at 5 yesterday, and I'm guessing they didn't. So then I texted one of my managers. Well, I texted two of them, saying, is my shift going to be removed? And the one answered and said yes, that some other guy was going to do it. So I was like, okay. And then the other one answered, and I'm not going to say what she said word for word, because what she said I probably cannot repeat on the video, but she said, darn it, I was supposed to do it before I left. And then because the app we use for hours is always, and I mean always, messing up. Alright, put his other leg on.
Alright, his other leg's going on. That's exciting stuff. I wonder if Simba's happy because he's going to have 2 legs now.
Right there, he can stand now.
Oh, look at that. On his own accord.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it a little closer. Show it from the side and the front. Alright, so look. He's got 2 legs now. Yay, it's good stuff. Alright. So that looks weird sitting there. He's got a body and no head. Alright, so now we're on bag number 8.
We're on his left leg. That'll go here. His longer leg.
His left front leg.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. It's okay. Everything's okay. What is it, Mom?
Everything's fine.
What?
Everything's fine.
What am I looking for?
I don't know why you don't want my help. And I asked him this morning how many more bags he had left to work in this, and he don't even know.
Quite a bit.
quite a bit. It's not a number.
It's the only number I got.
What?
It's the only number I got.
So when I was outside doing my first walk of the day with my golden Cooper, so we're out there walking around, and he saw a tennis ball that was laying. Excuse me. He saw a tennis ball that was laying outside, kind of like close to a patch of grass and like on the sidewalk a little bit. And of course, you know, he's a dog, and he saw that and he got excited. And I was like, oh my goodness. So the next thing I knew, he was picking it up and it was in his mouth, and he's still walking, carrying the ball in his mouth. So I immediately took it out of his mouth because I was like, yeah, I don't know where that ball's been. So I just kind of threw it in a bag that I had with me and said, yeah, I guess I'll let you have it, but only after I get it home and wipe it off. And if there was any bad stuff on there that shouldn't be on there, you can have it only after I clean it off. So trying to take the ball off of him. I mean, he did give it to me, but he was kind of probably like, what? If he could have talked, he would have been like, what? Don't take my ball. But I was like, nope, I'm taking it for now so I can get it cleaned off, and because I don't know where it's been. I mean, it looked pretty new. There was no dirt on it or anything from being outside, but, you know, you still don't know what its story is. So I'm like, yeah, you can't have that right now.
He knows I can't trust the people around here. Guess we've come to learn the hard way.
Okay.
Okay.
I almost lost a piece.
Nope, not good.
Do you know what you're doing?
No. Yeah.
What was that? Turn the page. It's a Bob Seger song. He's switching pieces around. He either made a mistake or he's making up stuff as he goes. He's about to ask for my help any minute now. I said he's about to ask for my help any minute now.
Okay. You wish.
Let me see that. Put it up here.
Alright. Put these on here.
Okay, so what's that part of?
That'll be the inside. That'll go here.
The inside of his front leg?
In these holes here.
Hmm.
It's nice to actually see him standing and he's not like...
Yeah.
Not all tipped over. We're almost done with this bag and then one more and then we're done for today. Okay.
Maybe not done for today, depending on the time when we get back tonight. Maybe he'll do one more bag, just depending on the time.
Okay.
Okay, that was all weird.
You have to respond.
Okay.
Okay. And then guess what we get to do tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, tomorrow we're going to a hockey game. So I think when we go, today when we go down to Disney Springs a little bit, if we do eat in Planet Hollywood, and if there is a museum in there, I am going to take some videos in there so I can share that with everybody as well. I mean, just of what's in there, just to have a look-see.
I feel like it's a Splitsville type place, just without all the bowling. You know?
I'm going to see if I can look it up and read a little bit about it while you're finishing that up. Let's see. What's it called? Planet Hollywood?
Mm-hmm.
Planet Hollywood. Disney Springs. All right. So let's see what it says about it. Go to the website. It says, dine famelessly. Stay, eat, and play. It says an innovative dining experience. Planet Hollywood restaurants offer an innovative dining experience celebrating the glamorous world of Hollywood. Marvel at rare movie memorabilia and larger-than-life multimedia installations. Dine in the delicious variety. Dine on, not in. Okay, how about that? Dine on delicious variety like classic American favorites, exotic global inspired fare, and signature dishes crafted by celebrity chefs.
I'm opening number 9 while you're talking about that.
Okay. Located in the heart of Disney Springs, a dazzling 4-story dining experience boasting crave-worthy American cuisine with signature dishes by celebrity chef Guy Fieri. An immersive 4,500 square foot video wall features endless entertainment while rare Holly memorabilia make this venue truly unique. This Planet Hollywood is preparing to open a modern take on a food emporium on 42nd Street near Times Square. The 20,000 square foot complex will include a new state-of-the-art Planet Hollywood restaurant featuring a multimedia, fully immersive entertainment dining experience.
Is this Springs or?
No, that was about the one going in New York, close to the airport, apparently.
That's what I thought, because I heard Times Square.
Yeah.
So they're building one there too?
Well, and they're building some others in other places, but based on the one here, they've got like a lot of Hollywood memorabilia in there. So I'll be taking videos of that so I can share that with everybody.
Well, because that's where I said the Spider-Man thing was.
Yeah.
When we did the poses with it.
All right, so we're gonna see if the food's any good, because it says some of the restaurants, some of the recipes are from famous chef Guy Fieri, or however you say his last name.
I've heard of him.
So yeah, I've heard of him too. So we're gonna see. And I know he's not there doing the food, but they're his recipes. So let's hope they've got somebody good that works at this Planet Hollywood here that actually knows how to cook those recipes. Because you can have a good recipe, but you may not be a good cook, and then it ain't going to be right. Okay.
I'm not a good cook. That's why you're the one that made the millionaire pie and not me.
Yeah, so I made a millionaire pie yesterday. It's a no-bake dessert. I'm not much of a baker, but my mom had a few recipes that were no-bake desserts. There's the kinds that I like. So, and it was something that Nick always liked, and I really liked it too. So I kind of threw it together while he was at work yesterday, and then you stick it in the refrigerator to chill for 3 to 4 hours. So it's been in there all the rest of yesterday and all of today. So it should be ready if I made it right. So we're going to see.
I don't remember it.
Well, as you got a little bit older and her health went downhill a little bit, she didn't do as much, but I think when you eat it, you'll probably remember it.
So then, while I'm finishing this bag, because I'm getting to the end, but there was this guy who was a guest there, and
I guessed where?
at work,
Oh, okay.
and I mean, obviously he was on vacation, because I don't think he was from here, but he came to Waterstone Grill, which is where I was at, and he, came in, got food, and I guess he, was doing some of the slides in the lazy river and all that. So he came in and was getting like a burger and fries and whatever else he wanted. And then he came to where I was standing to get his drink, and I forgot what he picked. But I think it's only a thing it's like a Chinese thing they do, because the Chinese have like many traditions, like how they eat dinner and all that. So he comes up and he grabs his drink, and then when he's getting ready to walk away, he says thank you, and he goes like this.
Yeah. That culture bows.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure of the exact meaning here. I can probably look it up for you since you're doing that.
I mean, I know that's what they do.
It's probably either like, let me see what it says. So bowing in Oriental culture. Let's see what it says. I think I know what it means, but we're going to see if I'm right. So it says in Oriental culture, bowing is a traditional gesture used to show respect, often with varying degrees of depth depending on the social hierarchy and situation, primarily prevalent in countries like Japan, Korea, and China, where it signifies deference towards the person being greeted or addressed. The deeper the bow, the greater the respect. It says the practice of bowing is believed to have originated in China and spread to other East Asian countries where the introduction of Buddhism, where bowing is a key part of their religious practice. The depth and style of a bow can indicate the relative social status between individuals, with deeper bows signifying greater respect towards someone of higher standing. It says it's used in various situations, including greetings, apologies, expressions of gratitude, and formal introductions. So there you go.
I mean, it wasn't like a whole...
Yeah, okay.
It was just like
a little one. Well, that's still not... Well, but see, they said there was varying degrees of them doing that, so...
He wasn't like throwing himself forward on the floor.
Yeah, let's not do that. I could do that, and I wouldn't be able to get back up, so... If I bowed to somebody, and I'd be like, yes, I respect you, I will bow. And then I'd fall over. And then my son would have to be there to pick me up.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what good it would do me to do that, because I'd end up on the floor and possibly in the hospital. So, yeah.
And then I'd be leaving Aquatica and there's an ambulance pulling in.
I'd be like, you know what, I'm going to politely not bow to you so I don't end up on the floor, and I will just say I appreciate you and just appreciate you with my words so I don't end up in the hospital. Because then I'd fall over.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
You're too young to have pains.
Tell my one boss that. Because she was before, or whatever it was, but she had a hoodie on, and she had her arms in the hoodie, and she was like this.
Because it's Florida cold.
But she was inside.
It's still cold.
to finish this bag quickly so we can go get started getting ready.
Okay. So when you finish that bag though, and you got whatever else put together and added on to what you already have, then show us, please and thank you.
And then I figure we can count how many bags I have left.
Yeah, we'll do that too because I want to know.
Because this one I'm doing is number 9. And for those who have played the old GTA, then they'll know hold up. But they'll know, I guess I can put that on there. But they'll know that one of the characters, I don't know what his name was because I never played it. The only one I've played is 6. But he was at some restaurant and he was looking at the menu and he's like, I'll take 2 number 9s.
Okay.
Number 9. A number 9 large. Oh.
No.
Alright. We're attaching.
The other part of the leg.
Yes.
Is this the left front?
Yeah, we're on the front legs.
All right, so here it goes. He built the left front leg and now we are attaching it. Oh, there we go. So now he's the 3-legged tiger. Okay, yeah. Show it from all angles.
Well, let me put this in there.
Oh, that little green thing marks a spot.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so there it is from that angle. Turn it to the side a little bit so we can see it from both sides. Okay, he's missing a leg there. Turn it to the
end. At least
end.
he's standing.
He is standing. Okay, and there we go. He's got 2 legs on that side. So yay.
And he just doesn't have a...
He has no head.
He has no head.
Alright.
He's the, like the Headless Horseman from the Halloween Magic Kingdom.
Alright, count how many bags you got left to do, and then we're going to end this for now.
Stopped at 9.
I'm scared because he keeps pulling bags out and more bags and more bags and yet more bags.
Right, so that
I'm
was
a little
9.
terrified.
So count 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's nothing left in the box.
Nope.
So we got 6 more bags.
Yes.
Okay, that was a nice burp. Alright, so we got 6 more bags after what he's currently completed. So that's good. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Alright, so wave with the camera, Nick.
Yeah, clean up here.
He's cleaning up his mess. Okay. Alright, so we will continue this later. See you later. Bye! Alright, so welcome back, everybody. So this is Thursday, and it's January 3rd. So we are still working on the Lion King. So we are going to do bags 10, 11, and 12. So show them what we have so far, just as a quick recap. So we've got the body, and are all 4 legs on there?
That's what we're doing next.
Okay, so he's got 1 leg on the right side and 2 legs on the left side. Turn it around so I can see the other 2 legs. So yeah, so he's got 1 leg on the right side, 2 legs on the left side. So he's a 3-legged cat right now. Alright, so we're going to do bags 10, 11, and 12 in this video. And I'm not sure what parts 10, 11, and 12 is. Because we don't even have the bags open yet.
It's this leg.
Is bag 10?
No, there's
Okay.
everything.
Alright, we'll get it going. So we're going to do 10, 11, and 12 in this segment of the video. And then we'll have to pause this for a little bit because I have to clean up a couple things. And we are going somewhere later. So then we'll be back.
Hold on.
After we take a break. To possibly finish this up before we go. If not, we'll finish it up tomorrow.
Because there's 6 bags left.
We got 6 bags left.
3 if you don't count the 3 I'm doing.
Okay, he's yawning.
Stop that.
That's a bit much.
Stop that.
Wipe those eyes. Okay.
Did you see that?
So while he's working on that, so when we got home last night, we went out for just a little bit and went and saw Mufasa. So that was really good. And just a little bit about the movie. So it kept going like to the present day and then kept going back in time a little bit just to you can kind of get a little bit of a backstory about what was going on, and then it would bring you back to present day about what was happening. I'm not going to talk about it too much in case anybody that's watching this wants to go see it. I will have to say, like, the first 5 minutes of the movie, I mean, we were only 5 minutes into the movie and I was already crying.
Yeah.
So I was like, and I was sitting there and I'm like, I knew I shouldn't have come to see this. But I was glad I did, though. So.
I guess I shouldn't say that.
And then when we were done there, we just went into the Coca-Cola store down there for a little bit and kind of looked around and bought a couple things. One of the things that he bought, he's got on his head, the Coca-Cola headphones. So that was one of the purchases that we made from in there. But then when we got home, so I guess one of my dogs, when we were gone, had a little bit of an upset stomach because there was a little bit of a mess in the crate. I guess something had been bothering his stomach while we were gone. So had a little bit of a mess to clean up, and he wasn't feeling well. So, and funny enough, I mean, there was a mess in the crate, but I got a smart dog because even though the mess was in the crate, he positioned himself in the crate that kept himself away from the mess. So there was no mess on him. Just the mess that happened was all in the crate. So I was kind of thankful about that because it made for an easier cleanup. So I was kind of thankful that the mess was only in the crate and not on my dog. Because then I would have been 10:30 at night giving the dog a bath, and you know, I don't mind giving him a bath, but really not at 10:30 at night. So I got the crate cleaned up and took him out and gave him a little bit of upset stomach medicine. What was that? Medicine? Okay. So gave him a little bit of that and just kind of told him that, you know, you got to chill and take it easy. So gave him some extra cuddles last night. He seems to be feeling better this morning. He ate some of his regular food from the bowl, so he seems to be feeling better this morning. He's sitting on the floor right now, so I'm going to pan it around for a minute so we can take a look at the doggy. There's the Cooper, and he's feeling better. Okay, we were having some cuddles earlier, so I think he's feeling a lot better. Okay, so back to Legos.
And then, on top of that, from last year, because it's the new year, obviously, I'm watching the old game from December 22nd. It was the Bears Teddy Bear toss. And that game was feisty. You know, this thing running by me, when it hits me, it hurts. Why don't you, tell them about my work? Once you're done yawning.
Well, you weren't working today anyway.
No, I know.
He had today off anyway, and tomorrow, and he's due to go back to work on Sunday. So he wouldn't have been at work today regardless. But his work today and tomorrow, they're actually closed because for Florida, we're having some chilly weather right now. And he works at a water park. So it's really not cold, but for Florida, it's cold. We're having Florida cold. So the next 2 days, his work is closed, and he's due to go back to work on Sunday. The temperature on Sunday is going to be 73, so they will probably be open. Because there's been people there when it's been 70 degrees, still there and partaking into water activities. So they'll probably be open on Sunday. And they'll probably be open on Monday as well. But then I would have to venture to guess Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday they will not be open because it's only going to be in the 50s. But I would say Sunday and Monday they're going to be open because it's almost going to be 80.
And that 50s is ring the day.
Yeah. So I would say Sunday and Monday they're going to be open because it's almost going to be 80. And you can see my dog in the background. He's over there messing with the vacuum cleaner that's running around here. I'm going to see who gets the better of that. He just moved away from the vacuum cleaner. That's probably a good idea. And he's dropping pieces.
So, I don't know if you filmed it when we were there, but the game on the 22nd, when they had the teddy bear toss, there was this, I guess they were a couple, not married, but they were a couple on the ice doing one of them.
I did record that.
But they were doing an intermission game. And I think everybody else knew, except for everybody in the crowd and her. But they were on the ice and because it was near Christmas, so they were doing a game where they had to take turns wearing deer antlers. And they had these rings and they had to toss them on the deer antlers. Well, when he went first, and then when he handed the headband over to her, she put him on, and then he pulled out a ring and proposed to her on the ice.
Yep. It was a very sweet moment. He's dropping pieces. I heard the sigh. Damn, I don't know what kind of sigh that is. But
Something's not right here. Something's not right here. Well, that would explain that.
okay, he was putting pieces in wrong places.
No, I didn't put a piece on.
Oh, he didn't put a piece on where it should have been. He was totally gonna leave it out. You're not gonna put that there. No. Okay, what was that? Okay. I have a nickname for you.
I'm watching this.
There's a nickname.
Huh?
A nickname for you.
What?
The guy who did that. And face washed up against the glass.
And then he looks over and sees the camera.
So we are going to a hockey game tonight, and so one of our neighbors that my son sometimes talks to, I guess he wanted to go. So he's never been to a hockey game before. So I actually called our ticket rep that we deal with, and he was able to get just a third ticket. So the guy next door gave me the money for it, and I just went and paid for it on my debit card. Oh my goodness, and I'm yawning again. So I guess we're still going, and then the dude next door, he's going with us. It'll be his first hockey game ever, so he's in for a treat. I hope he likes it as much as I do, and as much as Nick does. I can't imagine him not liking it. I don't know what's not to like. So.
Well, I'm hoping, because I'm not saying he's not nice, because he is. And I know everyone's got their problems, because heck, we all do. But there was another game before we even moved here that one of my so-called friends, because we always took him to all the home games from the team we used to and still follow. Well, it was in the middle of winter, so of course there's snow everywhere. And it was a day that the snow was rather bad overnight. So it was like, what, 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. We were still going to go to the game, but
I usually would pick him up.
Yeah.
Because he didn't drive, which normally I didn't mind. But I was kind of not wanting to do it on that particular day because where I had to go to pick him up at was up on a hill. And I really didn't want to have to drive up on a hill, up or down, to get him to the game and back home after the game. So, and where I had to drive to get to the game, I was all on flat. So even though I was still going to be driving in the snow, I wasn't going to have to be up on any hills. So that was the difference.
I mean,
So,
there were some inclines.
but not like the hill that he lived on.
No.
So I had asked my son to ask the guy that if he could have his next door neighbor
Who worked for the team.
who was coming to the game anyway because he had to work, if he could get a ride with him because he was coming down off the hill anyway. And they did know each other. I mean, they were neighbors, and so they did know each other. And so I had asked the guy that was going to meet us at the game if he could just get a ride with his neighbor since he was coming that way anyway. And he said, I'm not riding with anybody else. If you don't come get me, I'm not going. So that made me kind of mad because I had bought him a ticket and then I just wasted money on a ticket all because he just couldn't get in the car with his next door neighbor. So that kind of upset me. And so we went to the game anyway. But then the whole time that we were there, it was kind of like
I was like this all
we were not really having that much fun because we were both pretty grumpy from getting upset with the other person. So, and as much as we love hockey and we weren't really having that much fun there, so it was kind of like a silly night.
And I'm pretty sure we won that game, which was fine because I always wanted us to win. But I was just like, not happening.
Okay, so are you done with that part of it, that bag?
You're going to do the next one or...
All right, we'll show it, what you put together.
This is...
What is that
the
part
upper
of?
part of his limb. This here is
That for the other side.
little, yeah. Should I do 11 or...
All right, well, we're going to take a quick break because I have to take my dogs out to go to the bathroom, and I have a couple dishes that I have to wash. So I'm going to take a break, and we're going to do that, and then we'll be back. All right, guess what, everybody? We're back. Okay, So we are now doing bag 11, which is going to consist of the rest of his right front leg and his tail. So that's where we are, or that's where he is. Oh no, that's where somebody is. Okay. And we have to take a break because I have to take the dogs out again. I had a couple dishes to do. Because if anybody knows me, I can't stand dirty dishes laying around. It kind of bothers me. So I had to clean those up and I had to take the dogs out to go potty again. And yeah, so then he's going to do one more bag. And then we're going to take another break because I have to go take a shower because we're going somewhere later. And I can't go looking the way I am right now. And he can't either. So, okay. Well, that was...
For the Sushi Twister.
Okay.
Dusty, why don't you show why you are the way you are?
How many bags after this one?
Wow.
We got 4 bags after this. Yay. What was that? Yay.
No idea.
What?
No idea.
So, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but tonight when we go to the hockey game, we're actually taking one of our neighbors who's never been to a hockey game before. So, he's going to be initiated into the world of hockey.
So I don't know how this thing is, but apparently that's the bush of his tail.
Yeah, I see it.
Cooper. Hey.
He's back there watching the vacuum cleaner.
Alright, let's take a pause because I gotta switch to headsets.
What?
Because this has low battery, so let me... Oh,
Alright, he's taking his headphones off. He actually has ears under there.
yeah. May hurt. Where is that plug?
Like, finish this bag and then worry about it.
It'll just be easier. I'll look for it.
Okay. The Cooper's back. Look.
That's good.
What?
You want to see a puppy? There's a puppy right there.
Mine's cuter.
Oh. That one's cute too.
While he's taking a break, he's trying to change his headphones. Here's an up close and personal of my puppy. Cooper, look here.
Cooper,
Cooper, look here. Look this way.
look at the camera.
Okay. He's not gonna look at the camera.
Stop. Stop. Get out. No. I want to show. That's what the headphones look like. And they say always Coca-Cola. Alright, one more.
Finishing that bag so I can go shower.
No.
I got the Cooper back.
Oh, so also, while I'm saying this one game that we went to, technically it's last year, because it was the game that happened last year. But December 22nd, we played South Carolina at home. They're giving high fives behind the camera.
We are.
But it was a Bears home game, and it was also their teddy bear toss. Needless to say, they destroyed South Carolina 5-0. And South Carolina was not having it, but we don't care. But at like 10 minutes left, South Carolina decided to pull their goalie.
Oh yeah, I remember
At
that.
10 minutes.
And I remember saying to you, 10 minutes left and we're pulling the goalie?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Frankly, it didn't end up there going their way, because we scored a fifth one on their empty net.
Ooh,
And
it's up close and personal. Okay, keep
well,
going so you
I'm
don't bump
saying
the
you don't
table.
see what happens behind the camera, you don't see what happens here. But there's a place at
I have no idea.
there's a place at the arena. Because they all got all kinds of food stands. And the one place while the players are scrapping is Cuban Cafe. And I think the two of us have decided that that's like our go-to place every game we go to. I'm not sure what all they have, but the one thing that we have gotten is a Cuban sandwich? Is that what it is? It's got like
I don't
some
remember.
it's got like some meats on it. There's cheese. And I think there are banana chips.
Wasn't there shrimp tacos once?
That was from the other place.
Oh.
It's right next to that. But that's from the other place. I missed a piece. So anyway, we're gonna get his leg done, and then we're gonna both go get ready, and then after that, I think we're gonna be starting on his head.
If we don't start on it, Nick, before we leave, we'll keep this up tomorrow. Because it's already 15 after 12. And I'm going to have to walk the dogs again and all that fun stuff.
Am I losing my mind again?
Yeah, probably.
It's right there. I don't know where it's at.
It's okay.
Well, it sounds stuck.
No.
Where is it?
It's in the hallway. It's not stuck. It's moving.
Oh, is this supposed to sound like that?
I don't know. It probably has got too much dog hair in it.
It's probably functioning.
So the robotic vacuum that we have here, because I went and bought it because I can't tell you how many times I'd have to vacuum like 2 and 3 times a day with the regular vacuum. sometimes I did it, sometimes he did it. So anyway, so I bought a robotic vacuum where you just like charge it up and let it go. And I run it a couple times a day. And every time I go to empty the canister part out, it's mostly dog hair. It's Cooper. Cooper hair. It's a wonder he's not bald.
And I think, because I read it to you once on the bus, but if I can find it, I think I sent it to you. If I can find it, I want to read something funny, and then you can stop the video. But we were coming home one night. I even forget where we were. But we were coming home one night, and there was a thing about the movie A Christmas Story, about when the dad, or as Ralphie called him, his old man, who was talking about the dialogue, because when he was fighting with the furnace, about all the things he was saying. So I'd have to go back and find
Then
it.
his mother stuck soap in his mouth.
No, the things the dad was saying
Oh.
when he was fighting with the furnace. Because he was like...
Some of that may not be repeatable.
And then he was trying to help him change the tire, and the nuts went flying everywhere, and then he said that.
Yeah, Ralphie said a bad word. And then he got soap in his mouth.
And his dad was like, "Get in the car." And then, because you remember when we went to the house,
Mm-hmm.
that was in Ohio, right?
Yeah, in Cleveland.
Yeah. But we were at the house in Ohio, and it was like a tour, and then they just let us go off on our own. And they had the rifle, and there was other things. There was like the phone on the wall that the mom was talking to, and the other mom was like, what? And so there was that.
And so part of that tour, like it was an actual guy's house that lived on that street. And so they liked his house and they wanted to use it for the movie. So the company that was putting that movie together and doing all the filming in his home, they actually put him up in a local hotel, you know, all expenses paid for, you know, the hotel and his meals and stuff, since they were using his home for, you know, the making of the movie. And when they were doing that movie, because it was, you know, Christmas time and everything in the whole neighborhood, like they asked the whole neighborhood to decorate their homes up for Christmas, you know, so that it would be the scenery in the movie. And now, part of the tour, I also heard that when we were there, that because that house is now open for tours, because it was famous because of the movie, so that area is really busy all year long touring the home, but especially at Christmas time. So they still ask the whole neighborhood to decorate their homes for Christmas, because there's a lot of tourists in and out of that neighborhood, so they can tour the house. So if you kind of live there, I guess it's not like a requirement, but they do kind of ask you, like, if you could decorate the outside of your home for Christmas to keep in the spirit of things.
Hey Cooper, who's this remind you of?
Who's that?
You don't know.
Mm-mm.
There's no one here, SpongeBob.
What's this bag number?
11? Felt that. I'm getting close to being done with this leg.
He's gonna have 4 legs. It's exciting stuff.
I started out with no legs. Dang.
Oh, there goes another one.
So this December 22nd game I'm watching, there's like 6:30 left in the third. 4-0 Solar Bears. With the goalie still cool.
Yeah.
Since like the 10-minute mark.
Just don't put it back.
Yeah. Well, there was a short break, and the first shot they did of the crowd, there was 3 women, 3 middle, like young women, like my age, sitting together, and they all had sweaters on, but they all said CHS, which is South Carolina. And Mom would be like, Mom, look here. Where was I? So that's getting sidetracked. You want to say it?
What? Turn the page.
Turn the page. Who is that?
Bob Seger, I think. That's exciting. He's gonna have 4 feet.
Yeah. Ready for this?
Okay. Now we're attaching it together. It's like his hip joint and his leg.
Okay. scoot his tail over for just a second.
Okay.
Ready?
Here we go. We are attaching the leg, the fourth leg, to the body.
Well.
Well, it stops popping off.
Alright.
Oh, there it
Right.
went. That's why he needs my help.
You wish. Alright, there you go.
All right, so
Four-legged.
there's 4 leg. Turn it all around so we can see all sides. Oh, stuff's popping
What is
off.
happening? You gonna stay on there? No? Alright.
All right, so there's the front.
I'll just hold him.
And there's the side. See the 2 left legs. There's his back side. And his 2 right legs. And no head. Alright, so now he's going to put his tail together.
This.
The vacuum cleaner is pushing the dog balls around.
Yeah. The one time they were like all the way over there. And I
Pushed
was
him all
like-
the way into the hallway.
I was like, where are the balls?
Send the dogs on a scavenger hunt.
Cooper's like, where are the balls? He'd been going to get it, and he's like, Mom, where are the balls?
Don't ask me. I'm off duty.
Alright, so there's that.
There's his tail. There's a... What's that brown piece? Where's that brown piece go? It's on your table.
I don't know.
Oh.
I guess I'm not using it.
Alright, we're not using it. Okay.
But this is like the fluff at the end of. Oh wait, no, I am supposed to use it.
Oh, see?
Duh.
See, he needs my help. After all.
Is someone dreaming?
Cooper.
No. Definitely not at the Bears game or nothing. So it was kind of sad because that Christmas game we went to before I put the tail on, we scored our 5th goal at like 5 minutes on an empty net. And I had no idea who it was, but somebody threw something on the ice.
Yeah.
It was it was a full water bottle, still with water in it.
Then the announcer guy had to make an announcement
Yeah, and he was like,
that your team can be penalized and you'll be removed from the arena and not ever be allowed back in, or something like that.
and then where we were sitting, there's always security guards standing there, and a sheriff from the county. Well, all 3 of them were standing at the top of the one section to our right, looking for whoever was throwing stuff.
You have to know I didn't do it. I can barely walk.
We're putting the tail on.
Here we go. It's a big moment. All right, turn it around. Let's see it. Oh, Simba's got a tail now. Yay.
There's his tail.
Show us from the side. Oh, see, he's got a tail. And still no head. Is the head next?
Let me.
Because, you know, it looks really, looks good, but it's looking weird. It's like the headless.
Yes, 12 is the start of his head.
All right, bag number 12 is the start of the head, and we have how many bags are left to do?
4.
4 bags.
Oh.
So 12, 13, 14, and 15 should be it, and we will be starting his head when we resume.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so good morning, everybody. So today is Saturday, January 4th. So we've got 4 more bags left to build Simba in Legos from the Lion King. So right now we are going to do bags, what? 12 and 13. And then we're going to take a break, and then we'll be back momentarily to do the last 2 bags and show the finished product. So he's going to do 12 and 13, and as usual, I'm going to record.
Come
I'm going to sit here with my dog while he stares at me.
What is happening? For some reason the bag was not opening. So there's that. Did you hear what I said?
Something about the bag.
It was not opening. There's that kid last night that did the split. I don't need your help, Cooper. I don't need your
Yeah,
help.
you do.
I do not. So I'm gathering these last 4 are just his head, which is the last thing we need to do. Woo.
So while he's working on that, so last night we actually went to a hockey game where we live. Well, we live in Kissimmee, but the hockey game was in Orlando, but it's only like 20 minutes. So it was the Orlando Solar Bears, and they played who? Greenville Swamp Rabbits. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, they were playing good, but apparently wasn't quite good enough. Because we didn't win, but, you know, it's whatever. We still have fun. So we actually have another game to go to this evening. And they're playing who tonight? Okay, he's shaking his head.
Florida Everblades.
Okay. So hopefully there's a better outcome this evening than there was last night. But on a little bit of a happier note last night, someone at the game, and this must have been planned because the staff at the arena was in on it. They had some guy propose to a girl, and they were actually sitting like 2 or 3 rows in front of us when it happened. So there's that.
And you didn't even realize they were like right there.
And then, and when they were going to start that little segment of the break, because they knew that he was going to be proposing, they started playing a song on the speaker system throughout the arena. Something, "Will You Marry Me?" or something like that.
By Bruno Mars.
I didn't know that was by him.
I'll look it up real quick.
Well, something, "Will You Marry Me?" or something like that. And then they showed it, and then he got down on one knee and did his thing.
So the song's called "Marry You."
You know, marry you, marry me, whatever.
Marry somebody.
Yeah, do something.
And then tell them about when we scored.
What about it? We scored twice. Which one?
McCare.
Oh yeah. So before the season started, they took all the season ticket members and had them do like this chant that we do when the Bears score, which he just showed you there a second ago. And they just record you like in front of a green screen, and then periodically throughout the season, and they pick a game and people that did it. So when the Bears score, they actually use that person's video up on the like screen that's in the middle of the ice. So last night was our night that they had us up there doing the Bears, arm motions when they score the goal, and they had it going along with the music. So I had my moment of fame last night, and so did Nick.
And I'm actually watching the game from last night, so when we score our second goal, if I can turn this, I'll let them see it.
Well, I actually recorded it, so I'll be posting that in another
So there you
video.
go. She'll be posting it, so you can watch it that way.
Yeah, because I did catch it last night when it was happening, so I'll be posting it.
I saw us up there, and I was like, "Look, there we are."
Yeah, I was like, I'm famous for like a minute.
And when we were waiting for our ride to come last night, needless to say, it was cold. So there was that. Some of the players were walking out. And one of our favorite players, this guy.
Yeah, Kelly Bent.
Yeah, he walked out. Because I know most of them.
Don't do that.
Can't help it. Andrew was doing it all last night. Even on the way there, he was doing it. Anyway. But we were waiting out there for our ride, and he walked out, and I was like, "Hey, look who it is." So we stopped and talked to him for a minute. And tonight, Mom's gonna love this. I already told her, but tonight they're giving away t-shirts and boom whackers.
Oh, yeah, I love those.
They're
I do not.
when we went to all the Nail games, they'd give them away there too. But do these things.
They're annoying. And the kids love them, and I hate them.
My uncle's texting me, and he doesn't know how to text.
I can't tell you how many lessons we've given him. And that's why I tell him, quit texting, just call. And then there's, he don't listen.
And then we do, and then he doesn't answer.
Yeah.
But there's a t-shirt they're giving away, and the boom whackers. And you gotta be there at 6 to get them. Did you see that? Did you see what I did? You're not impressed?
Nope.
Am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing 2. Okay. I can probably hear our dog snoring in the background.
Maybe not through the video.
If he decides to get louder, then maybe.
The other one likes to dream and then starts running his legs. I always like to know what he's dreaming of when he's lays on the floor and he's like running his legs back and forth as he's dreaming, like he's running through a field or something.
Yeah. And he's like, he does that. Crap. The Bears are playing hot potato. The on this because that's just what he said. And I'm just repeating it.
I like looking at Simba with no head.
Right? It's like,
Like the Headless Horseman at Magic Kingdom.
well, that, and did you ever see the Tower of Terror, the movie?
Yeah, one of them, I think.
With, young Kirsten Dunst was in it, because she played the guy's daughter. Because in the movie, when they were, like, at the top, on one of the top levels, there was, like, a abandoned kitchen area, and him and his daughter were in there trying to find stuff, like, because the place is apparently haunted, just like the Haunted Mansion. So they were there looking for stuff. He had his camera, and they were looking for stuff, and they were hearing ghostly whispers, and they were seeing ghosts and all that. And then here comes this, like one of those food carts, and it's just rolling by itself. But on the cart is a body in a tux. So it's got like the black pants, the dress shoes, and you see the feet sticking up like this. And it's just rolling by itself. It's rolling towards them. So it rolls towards them and it stops. She's like, maybe it's not real. So it's laying there like this, and then this hand moves to reach behind it, and it grabs, what's that rectangular knife that chefs use?
I don't know.
Well, he grabs one of those because it was behind him, under his back. He grabs one of those, pulls it out, and when he leans up and holds it like this, he has no head. And of course, that scares them, and then they run out of the building. Oh, here's the couple that got married. Or got engaged. Right there.
So I don't know if you guys can see that. So we were a couple rows behind them.
They'll put him on there again, and then he'll get up and...
Okay, so let's just watch the screen for a minute. Because they're doing the kiss cam right now.
Yeah, we don't...
And then they play that song. And then he gets up and gets down on one knee. And
We don't need to see all this. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here's the proposal.
This was right below us. Because, see, it says 105. That's where we were sitting. All right, here he goes.
Getting up.
And there we are.
There he goes. Cue the tears.
Mm-hmm. She said yes.
Okay, so that's cute.
Yeah. And then there's you in the back, like.
Yeah, and I was filming it.
And you didn't even know they were sitting right there.
I did not. Not until a couple minutes later. All right, so back to Legos.
Yeah. And then there's me in the back, just. Yeah. What the heck? And then we were at another game just recently, and the proposal happened on the ice. Oh, that was at Christmas, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there was a couple on the ice.
It was the night they did the teddy bear toss.
Yeah, because there was a couple on the ice playing those intermission games, and they had to take turns wearing like deer antlers and tossing the rings onto the antlers. And when they switched, he said, yeah. Did you get all that? He said, yeah.
And then he burped.
Yes.
Okay, you're picking your nose. Okay. Show us what you got. Is that his head?
I guess.
Okay.
And he just said that I guess tonight we're wearing these black jerseys for the Bears after dark. I have no idea what that is. I guess we're gonna find out though. Oh. I'm losing my mind again.
How many times can you lose it?
You didn't see that. I don't know. Oh, and I'm gonna say this since I'm being recorded, but when we go to the game tonight, don't bring your tripod.
Yeah. No, we're not.
So, I'm saying it so it can be whatever, so people know I said it. I think we're messing up again. Alright, hold on. Because I have lost it. No, there's that guy. Alright, just bear with us because we're going to have to take some things apart and start over. Not the whole thing, but... let's see.
He probably needs my help after all.
No. Let's see here. Okay, let me turn this way. I have an itch. Oh my god. What's happening? And also, last night, this is the first time we've done this, but the back side of the arena, there's a walkway that goes across West South Avenue, which is the back of the arena, and it's a walkway that goes from the arena to the Geico garage, Well, we walked across that for the first time yesterday. And I'm not a big fan of heights, but I did it anyway. Where am I? Why? Okay. I think we are back on track. Hopefully.
I hope.
What are you saying about me?
I said with my hope.
So that would explain that. Alright. So, I'm going to show you. So you see this here? And you see this like lower part on this piece right here? And here? Apparently this goes on the lower part. Because I was putting it behind it. And that's why it looked not right. And Cooper's expressing his opinion, which I do not need. Okay. We're back on track now. Did you see that? We're getting somewhere. Have you put all these together yet?
No, I'm waiting for it to be done. And then I'll do the edits.
Well, that's why I want to get it done.
Oh, I know, Nick, but I still have to get ready.
Get her done.
I mean, it's almost 12:30 when we have to save the other two for tomorrow.
I want to get her done. Let's fall asleep.
Show what you got. You're blocking it.
And there's a side. Three of these. I'm not losing my mind, am I? Well, that's a good question.
What are you missing?
starting to think they shorted us. You don't see them on the floor anywhere, do you?
Mm-mm.
Maybe I stuck it in here somewhere? No? They shorted us.
Just one piece, or what?
2.
Okay, we're missing a couple pieces. We're gonna have to improvise.
Alright. Ow. So this is the end. Oh, there's Kelly Bent. I'm putting that on wrong. Hold up. Am I doing something wrong? I think I'm doing something wrong. I am doing something wrong. I am doing something wrong.
Okay, is that the end of that bag?
Yes.
Show it. Is that the front of his face?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay. All right. One more bag.
Alright, we're on to 13. I don't know what that is. There's a weird spot on the book. So let's see. This. Clipping tonight just finishes in regulation. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I know we don't.
Okay. Now there are some pieces on the floor.
looks that back side, I'm guessing.
Okay.
And that's probably the front, I'm sure. Six. Can I see that if I sit it right there?
Yep.
Okay. Stop yawning. Are you, darn it. Are you, filming our ride to the game today?
Probably.
I gotta begin it
Still
again.
have to edit my other stuff from yesterday.
Do I have to begin it again?
Just say hi.
I'll just be like, and you'll be like, can you look here? No,
Yes.
no. I'll give you this. That's right there. I'm a little stuffy. I got shaking it. Okay. Well, that would help. Okay.
Alright, what is that?
No idea.
Okay.
Excuse me. Still no idea what it is. Do you know what it is?
No. That's why I'm asking. No clue.
What's that thing I played for you? It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Sadly, they don't do that anymore.
Are you going to be able to attach that part of the head to his body when that bag is done?
I do not know. Is what it looks. Because like this, see this thing here?
Mm-hmm.
And these two little hooks here.
That goes in there.
Yeah, because if I put it there,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put it in, but you can tell it looks like its head.
Yeah.
So. So this is the backside of his head.
Of water?
No. This is not the Jungle Cruise. And Dwayne Johnson's not here either. What is happening? Should I ask my dog what's happening?
He's snoring.
Which
He
one?
moved over here.
Oh, I meant that one.
He moved over here.
Oh. So they're both over there now.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sitting the wrong way. So I still don't know what this is, but
Maybe it's the side of his head.
could be. Take a piece off so it'll fit. There we go. I'll look at this real quick. Uncle's still texting me. He don't know what he's doing.
Nick, when this video's over, you should probably call him.
Also, this is his ear. Or one of his ears.
Side of his head.
Alright, so there's one ear.
Oh, he's got an ear.
Yeah.
He can partially hear.
Right? And this will be his other ear. It'd be really nice if we would win tonight.
I hope.
Huh? What'd you say you hope?
I hope.
So I'm thinking when we get there tonight, I'm not saying that Cuban cafe place is not good, but I think we should try something else. Do you want to tell them about it, or?
You can tell them. I mean, I thought it was okay,
Well, it's not
but
bad.
my stomach was already upset going in.
You want to tell them about what you were doing all day?
No.
But there's this one place at the arena. It's I'm guessing it's like Mexican, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Mexican place, and there's a empanada bowl or a Cuban bowl or something like that, and then there's a Cuban sandwich, and then got something else. I don't know what it is. So we always get the Cuban sandwich, and it's pretty good, but I think we need something else.
At least they have more options than the other arena.
Yeah.
The other arena was either like pizza or a hot dog or a taco in a bag, and that was pretty much it.
At least their tacos in a bag had meat.
Yeah, but that's true. But they didn't have much to choose from.
No. I don't even think the place down below had much to choose from.
Nope.
So what was that one place I always got from? I don't even remember. There was one place I always got. Oh, the fry place. She didn't like those either.
Nope. I'm not a big fan of fries.
Because like they had a big assortment of fries, and they had hot dogs too. That place was Tito's.
Of all the places to eat from in the other arena, that was probably the better of the places.
Yeah. And they did have a good ice cream stand that had real good peanut butter chocolate ice cream. And I always had to share, much to my dismay.
There he goes.
Yep.
The other dog is starting to dream.
Mm-hmm.
And the sounds are commencing. Hope he's dreaming of dog bones. Sounds like he's laughing. Like he's barking in his sleep.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Completely missing a step. I'm completely missing a step.
I've missed a step before. And not put Legos together.
Do I look like that's funny?
I missed a step before and broke my leg.
Okay. just gotta make some adjustments. This is not making any sense. Okay, guess that's good enough. Alright, yours is over here.
How cute.
And we'll just have a few more pieces and I think we'll be done for now. This. I'm waiting for them to score the second goal. So when they put us on camera, we can see it. And then you'll be like, oh, there I am. Like,
Yeah. Filming myself.
yeah. This way. Okay, well, there's the back part of his head.
Okay, so just put it on there for just a minute so we can kind of get a visual of what it might look like even though it's not finished. And then turn it around so we can just kind of visualize what it's kind of sort of looking like. Oh, very cute. Okay.
It's just like, this is missing.
Yeah, the front half of his head.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got 2 bags left that need to be done, and then I think Simba will be finished. So we're actually going to pause the video for now because we actually have to go and get ready for where we're going this evening. So, but like I said, we've got 2 more bags left, and then he should be finished. So to be continued. All right, welcome back, everybody. So it is still Saturday, January 4th, and we've got 2 last bags to get the Lion King put together. So he's going to start so he can finish, because then we have another hockey game to go to. So I'm not rushing him, but I'm telling him to go as quickly as possible.
You know who you're talking to?
Oh, and then just to say, so I believe this is bag 14 and 15. Is that right?
Yeah, it's the last two.
Eyeballs.
Eyeballs. I know that probably looks creepy, but
It looks creepy because it's not fully together. I know a hockey player that looks like that.
yeah. Still probably looks pretty big then. I'm getting this done. Oops. It's okay. I'm alright. You have an itch.
You can now see a Cooper in the video. He's had a rough day. All right, we're starting the last bag. 15. We had extra pieces. I don't know why, but show what you got of the head so far, and we got one more bag. Okay.
Stuff in here, just so we don't lose them. Excuse me. Let's do this.
I like how when you start a new bag and it has the bag number on it, and it even shows you how to dump the pieces out of the bag, because you wouldn't know how to do that.
You know.
I don't know how to open the bag. It's a good thing they explained that.
Some people might not know how to. Me.
I think you learned your building skills from Grandpa.
What?
I think you learned your building skills from Grandpa.
Probably.
Or it could have been me.
Ow.
It's probably more me.
Might not know how to do electrical stuff.
No, please don't do that.
I mean, if someone doesn't know how to plug something in, I can do that.
Okay.
Definitely not talking about a certain someone.
Mm-mm. I know how to plug stuff in.
Yeah. But yeah. So before I continue, for those wondering what this is,
His mouth.
well, they're also his whiskers.
Oh.
We're getting there. Well, that would help. There.
Okay, he has a nose.
There's a snout.
One of his whiskers is crooked.
Because they're supposed to do that.
Oh.
Okay. No idea what that was.
Something's going on next door. What's going on over there?
So to show this part here, we'll go here.
Yeah.
And that little one we showed you earlier goes there. Alright, so I guess we're going to put this part of his head on. Let me see what this is. Alright, so it's his bottom lip, so let's actually just do that first. And then we'll put his head on. Okay?
Okay.
Like the guy from the anthem last night. That's what he does. Did I answer? Yep.
You're going to call him back at some point.
For him just to not answer. Salami me. Is that too much?
Yeah.
Is that a bit dramatic?
Yeah. he's got a full mouth.
Alright.
Don't stick your finger in there.
Close a little. Okay. Alright. Ready for the moment of truth?
Okay. Simba has a head. Alright, so move the books and papers and everything so we can get a better look at them.
Just make sure that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so put all those papers out and the extra pieces.
Just saying. There's
Okay, so his head turns. How cute is that? Okay, so that was one of his Christmas presents. Almost said birthday present. Okay, well, they're just a month apart.
Yeah.
Alright, so there is Simba.
His tail moves. There's the back of it.
Oh, he's got a piece of paper stuck to him.
What? Oh. Come on, man, you're on camera. Behave.
Alright, so there is Simba. Oh! He just knocked his head off. Okay. He lost a piece over there. Simba's falling apart.
Alright, hold up. Now I gotta put his head back on. Oh my god.
Okay, Simba, you gotta get it together.
Somebody gotta get it together. So, put that down. Put that up.
Maybe you need to fix them over there and then quit touching them. Okay. Alright, so another look. There is Simba, fully put back together 3 times. This piece is
What is
keep.
with this? I'm just gonna lick that piece off. There you
We'll
go.
fix it. Alright, so there's Simba. Okay.
See his head turns.
Try to pop it back on one more time.
If it doesn't say, I'm done.
Just don't touch it. Alright, so there he goes. Alright, there he is. Yay. Okay. Simba doesn't like that piece.
I guess not.
Alright, so there you have it. Simba's done. His head turns. How cool is that? Okay. Yep. Alright. Hope you enjoyed the build. Any parting words?